Hello to the internet. I just want everyone to know that that was Sleep Deprived Gordon by Peppy. Hello, people of the internet, and welcome to another Hybrid iOS stream this Tuesday, the 6th of May, 2025. It is currently 8:39, so 1 to 8:40. Hello, everybody. Hello, T-Jock. Hello, Alexander Fox 5. Hello, Benny. Benny, if you would like to join me on this, hybrid journey, that would be fucking excellent, because I am very tired. My shift got extended twice today. I was meant to finish at 3, then it was 4, and then it was 5. So by the time I came home, it was dinner. Then I revised a script for a 80th video, which is, by the way, next week. Yeah. I've had a busy week. So, yeah. Whoa, Benny's gonna join the call. Benny, we will start the call, after my weekly wrap-up. What we're gonna do today, and then I'll get you in the call. Because we're gonna do the surprise, explore thing, first up, and then we'll do Toby's branchline. No, we'll do the surprise at the end. Because I've just realized that I've already loaded up hybrid, and I don't want to have to wait, so, yeah. Should I wait? Oh my god. I'm so tired. Long story short about Benny, we will do in the normal plays. You fuck it. Just wait, patience, please. So last night, I went to bed early. And by early I mean like 10 o'clock-ish? Oh, the teacher. Oh, I see. God, okay, that's gonna happen a lot. Yeah, so last night I went to sleep at like 10, 11 o'clock at night. Being like, oh yeah, you know, it's Monday night, I need an early night, long day, you know, as it tends to be, you know. Wake up early for work and then go to bed late, because you guys and me need progress on hybrid. But then my buddy was like, hey, guess what? It's 2 a.m. We're gonna wake you up, and then you're not gonna fall asleep for like 3 hours. So that was fun, considering I had to get up at like 7:30. Wait, so if my math is right, that's like... like 6 and a bit hours? Give or take? Which isn't a lot. Really, that's like minimum sleep. So I'm gonna be a little bit all over the place. And if future me doesn't like hybrid progress today, I'm gonna blame sleep, as I always do. So, what did I do last week? So, Wednesday, remember, Wednesday and Thursday kind of blur together. Wednesday, I slept a fair bit. Then, that night, I think I worked on stuff for Harry. Thursday, I think, was pretty much the same. I was expecting to go to my sister's place, and I didn't, so, that was interesting. So I worked on stuff for Harry's 80th video. Then Friday, I got up, got ready, went and early voted for the federal election, the Australian election, because I was working Saturday and I didn't really want to muck around with getting to a polling station in time. So yeah, then worked Saturday, came home, I think worked on stuff for Harry's video. Then Sunday... Actually, no. On Saturday, I finished working on stuff for Harry's video. And started working on something for my video. Which, as of today's second draft, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I think it needs a third draft. I need to film something. Because the anniversary's like next week. So yeah, Sunday I slept, I woke up, had breakfast, and then I sat on my bed and was like, I'ma have a nap. Had a nap for like a good hour or two. And then woke up, and then did something. I can't remember now. Yesterday I did basically fuck all. My sister, brother-in-law, and niece came over, and that was lovely. Yeah, then I went to bed, and then I had like 6 hours of sleep, went to work. Shift got extended twice because of staffing issues. Well, basically 2 people were sick. One turned up this morning and probably should have stayed home with a cold. So if I get a cold this week, I know fucking why. So thanks, work. Well, if I'm sick until next week, I could take sick leave, so that'll be good. But that's if I am actually sick, obviously. Then, oh yeah, and then the other person that was gonna come in later was called in sick. So we had someone come in early, but then I had to bridge the gap between, yeah. So yeah, it just was a relatively okay shift turned into one that was probably about 2 hours too long. Or at least an hour too long, maybe. No, half an hour too long. It was that last half an hour that was just like, oh, can we just... Guys working those hard hours of labor. Yeah, I mean, I got an extra $50 than I wasn't... than what I was expecting today. God, my words and brain just aren't functioning today. Today's gonna be either a very quiet, like, I'm just working heads down, kind of like last week, or it's gonna be a lot of pauses like that. God, I think you can measure how fast my neurons are firing right now with, like, a fucking sand timer. Where did that come from? Brian, what the fuck you on? Alright, whatever. So yeah, the surprise that I will show off near the end of the stream is very cool, and unfortunately, I'm so tired that I probably won't be as hyped as I should be. But, yeah. Let's just say it's been a long time, coming in terms of, like, I've been wanting it. And we're gonna have a look at it together. And it's gonna be really cool. But anyway, today we're doing Toby's branch line. Because last time, you're gonna fall asleep in the middle of the stream. Panielor, I've not done that yet. I had a nap during one stream a while ago, and that was it. And that was just a really long intermission. So, I have a refreshing beverage and some chocolate. Well, good for you. Yeah. Sticking through it. Yeah. First time for everything, cuz. I mean, I won't be surprised. So yeah, Toby's branch line. Okay, it's casual. Okay, I have a story to tell this week. It's been a long week, mate, and I'm fucking knackered. Long ass past few weeks. Calm, Grayson. It's a Curtis and Benny type of stream, right? It's time for the bundle very shortly. I just want to say what the sets are for Toby branch line. Actually, you know what? Let's just go through the mirror, shall we? So, last week we did the coastal run, if you haven't been tuned in. So the coastal run is tracked out. It's not scenic at all. But 12 miles of coastal run is indeed done ski. I need to circle back to that area and do the clay pits at some point, but today we're doing Toby's branch line because then all the extendy bits are done, and then it's just scenery that I need done. Which is exciting, because if I can get Toby's branch line done, maybe... Oh, I'm hoping 2 streams? Maybe a 3rd? That brings us into... Hold on, I need a calendar. That brings us to it finishing by the end of the month, by the 20th. Actually next week might be a special stream, so yeah, let's delay it until 20th to 27th maybe. Yeah, because the 80th is on Monday, the 12th, but by Tuesday, yeah, there'll be stuff. I don't know what we'll do for the 80th stream. I don't know yet. I've got to make a video first in like 6 days. Probably more like 5. Why do I leave everything to the last minute? God damn. Then we come into June, and then by June I want to be like literally just like tidying things up on hybrid. And then yeah, I've got like 2 weeks of July, and those last 2 weeks are gonna be very tight. Where the final stream from Australia for at least the next 2 years potentially will be Tuesday, July 8th. I might do a stream on that following weekend, but that is unlikely. Because I fly out on Monday the 14th, and will be in the UK by the 15th. If by some miracle, I can manage to stream Tuesday night UK time, that would be really funny. So we'll see. Yeah, the following Tuesday is probably unlikely as well. But yeah, beyond the 8th of July, streams are not guaranteed. I'm saying that right now. So we've got like 2 and a bit months of streams left. Okay, I think that's doable. Now the exciting thing about Toby's branch line, actually yeah, it will definitely be 3 streams actually, because it will be the first part. I want to get to at least the canal section today. Maybe even the junction and the windmill and stuff. That'd be cool. Then the third part, or the second part, will be the bit to the Series 5 fishing village. And then the last bit is the hill and the squiggle through Bluffs Cove, and then down into Callan again. So let me, where's OBS? There is OBS. Display capture, there we go. I can keep you awake, man. Ah, Bendel. No, it's just a Benny and Kurt ball stream. So, okay, music, shut the fuck up. I am talking right now. So first off, we've got the Narrow Gorge. Actually, well, before the Narrow Gorge, we've got this Emily Knows Best area. Of which I might actually tuck in a little bit more, but we'll see. I'm gonna try and make it more streamlined and less shit, basically. So we'll do that first. Obviously because the mirror is weirdly scaled, I had to separate it, but you know, ignore that. So then we've got the Narrow Gorge from Horrid Lorry. Because it's on Toby's line, because it says Toby's line runs through a narrow gorge, and a gorge being close to a quarry makes sense to me. Now, we've got Signal Box, which is beyond the farm. This is McCall's High Farm, or Mountain Farm, or maybe McCall's father's farm. Father McCall's farm. Where it's not McCall's farm that we know and love on the other thing, but this one's on Toby's line. And has a weird sighting. So... get wrecked. Then we've got the signal. Then we've got the Bulgy Bridge from Harvey episode. Then we've got the hill from Harvey episode and James' music video. Another shot from James' music video, which is probably from that same spot. But is a downhill, so... Actually, no, that is the same area. Whatever. Then we've got Harvey and Salty Secret curve with the bridge. Yeah, that goes here. Then we've got the Salty Secret church run by, where I'm gonna make it a little bit different to the one that's near Dryle. Then we have the Series 5 Toby Canal. Now Toby comes from yeah, Maithwaite. So Toby comes from this direction. So because Toby's heading in that direction, imagine this upside down. So the water is north, basically. Yeah, then the narrowboat will go through here, cross under. This might not be the railway bridge, but it does have to cross under the railway because Percy also comes from, I assume, Farquhar. And picks up the boat in the mud. But then in this shot, Percy's heading towards Tidmouth Halt, so it has to continue the same direction of travel, but it's heading the opposite direction. So maybe Percy's coming from Tidmouth Halt, but that's stupid. I don't like that. So basically it crosses under the railway again, which wouldn't be too uncommon, really, in real life. And then for the third bit of the canal, and then goes swoop through the windmill. The windmill will be facing pretty much this way, so the curve will follow that way. So basically Thomas is coming from Farquhar in this shot. Duck tries to get through to the farm from here by taking this line, but fails, hence why this line is Toby's old, like, branch line route thing. I don't know. It's weird, but it makes that episode make sense, as well as kind of turn it into a big triangle without turning it into a triangle. It's a little weird, but yeah, it makes sense. I swear. Then we've come to the by George area, so Thomas is like, that's nice, we don't have to stop. Yes, we do. And then crashes into the barn, into the lake, or into the river. Which will be the same river system as that. This bit will be some sort of narrow gauge thing. I've pretty much decided that instead of it going like that, it's going to go to some sort of other industry that's on the other side of this river. So maybe some sort of forest, or some sort of factory. Maybe both. We will see. Then, on the Ducks line part, we've got this random station, because it's curved and it kind of little westerny, so yep. Then we've got this station, which in Stop Matt's Holiday is clearly after this, as well as in Toby's Discovery. It is within walking distance between these two, so it has to be within a couple of miles at the most, because the Fat Controller I don't think would be walking that far. So yeah, then we got the Series 5 fishing village. This isn't the best shot of it, it was from that same episode, Stop Matt's Holiday. Then we come up the hill through the Tone Deaf Hill. We squiggle round through the CGI-ish Bluffs Cove. Squiggle from Toad and the Whale, I think it is. It's where Duck and Oliver are, like, going around corners and shit. We got Bluffs Cove. Probably some random countryside, probably some caravans and stuff. Because I imagine that Bluffs Cove is probably more of a tourist thing, as well as maybe like a rural, like station sort of thing. Maybe serving this part of the fishing village town. Whereas this is more of the closest station, so to speak. But I wouldn't be surprised if they stop in the harbour as well. And then we come back to Cowlin. Also at some point we need to do this line as well. So that might be what we do in June. Which is a bit out of season, but it needs to be done. Because my rule for Beta 7 is that it will not release unless everything that was on 6.5, at least representative-wise, is on Beta 7. So you can still drive the same amount, but it will be realistic and different and better and the right way round and grey as fuck, but whatever. But yeah, that's the plan. Alright. It is Labendel time. Is everybody ready for Labendel time? In Labendel time, alright. Benny! Hello, Benny! Welcome,
I'm Benny.
welcome to the stream.
What?
I said welcome to the stream.
Oh, yeah, I'm... Stream, me.
Yeah. It's all about you.
It's all about me. Curtis, who's that? Everybody comes to these streams for me.
Yeah. You right?
What do you mean? Yeah, I'm alright.
I said, no, as in, I said you right.
Oh. I'm slow.
Yeah, so am I today.
Fair enough, we're all slow. Anyways.
Anyway,
Yes.
Toby branchline time. Hooray. Oh
Oh yeah,
boy.
but something that has a bunch of my that has something that was a secret project. A trailer came out in Carson's doing mid-Sodor stories, and I did a bunch of wagons and coaches for that.
Oh hell yeah.
The trailer just came out.
Sick.
Yes.
That's very epic.
You pretty much. It's not all, but most of a rolling stock, the narrow gauge rolling stock in that is mine.
That's
I'm confident in saying all of the
awesome.
wagons. I'm confident in saying all of the wagons, maybe bar some TSI ones. And then I did at least some of the coaches.
That is very cool and awesome.
Yeah.
That's the shed I'm looking for. It's been driving me
Oh, it
nuts.
is.
This is the wrong shed. It's meant to be this.
Share your screen, silly.
Yeah. Hold on. You get 30 FPS.
No, I care so much about that.
Yeah, I know. I'm sure my computer does.
Yeah. Is that shed there? I hate that.
Yep, it is.
Swap those water towers now.
I will later. I just wanted to do that one because that was the major thing that was annoying me. I need to swap
Well, the
this
water
fucking
tower's the
signal
major
box
thing
more.
that's annoying me.
Yeah, well, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Shit, you got me there, Curtis.
Yeah. What are your corrugated things called?
Large corrugated shed.
Oh, fuck. Why you put them under large? Fucking
'Cause
large.
your mum's large as well, that's why.
Dang. It's not very nice to my mum. Actually, I will use the smaller boy for this one. Because the other one's a bit big.
Can you make that, the signal box here, can you make it a Benny one? Please, oh please.
Maybe I haven't decided yet. So, we'll see. Alright. These camera angles are so whack. Alright. Let's do the quick and dirty version. Fixing this area because I am tired and lazy and I don't fucking give a shit today.
There's no need to be so disrespectful, but I get what you mean.
Yeah. Okay, so I want the castle over here. No, over here. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's not confusing at all. Alright. Goodbye, temp castle. Goodbye,
Boy.
sign. Goodbye, other sign. So how are you, Benny?
Good.
That is good.
Yeah.
I like when you said year, it just cut you off at the end of the year. So it was just like, year.
Fair.
That was a very fun year.
Epic Foonwy.
Foonwy indeed.
No, Epic Foonwy, get it right.
Epic Foonwy.
Exactly. There you go, now you get it.
Wow. Am I cool now?
Derp.
Hell yeah. So what have you been up to this week?
Pretty much, I did the Vickerstown shed for Edward's Day Out.
Yeah, that was very
Yeah,
cool and very awesome.
yeah.
I really was surprised how quick you got that done. Like,
Yeah, I was surprised I got that. I was literally
insane.
expecting that to take multiple days, but I got it done pretty quickly.
Yeah. Have you considered the notes that I gave?
I didn't see the notes that you gave.
I said maybe the veranda bit, like the top roof bit, could be wood or something.
Oh, yeah. I do agree with that. I'm going to be changing that later.
That would be very epic.
Yeah.
If not, that is also fine. I understand.
No, I do agree. I probably will go back and change that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because long story short, viewers, I was kind of called out for not being appreciative of other people's work, and you know what? They're right. I should be more appreciative.
I was gonna say I don't think that's that true, but you know what? You said it there, right? I won't correct you.
Cool.
You've officially done that to yourself now.
Yeah, I won't say who, because I don't want to make it public drama or anything. No,
I will.
it's
I'll
not.
say no. It's Eli.
But let's put it this way.
It's not actually just being a bully.
Yeah, I feel really bad about it, and I wrote apologies because I felt fucking terrible. So.
Curtis killed a man. That's what he's trying to say.
No, I probably came close to killing myself, but you know, it's fine. Mostly out of like guilt and just sadness of just feeling like a terrible person.
Before chat else, I don't know what this is about either.
Oh yeah, you don't know.
Yes, I get the feeling I'm probably gonna get 900 messages going, what this about? And I'm gonna be like, I don't care.
Yeah. I mean I can DM it to you if you want, like the gist.
But do it later, because
okay.
If you do it now, everybody's gonna ask.
Yeah, fair enough.
Even though I would say no, so yeah.
Yeah. Let's put it this way, as far as I know, it's like sorted, it's fine. I need to do better. And that's it, pretty much, so. Yeah. Because
I just wanna...
Yeah, because if I've done something wrong, I need to fix it, obviously. And I would like to fix it. And not just, yeah, be a C-word my entire life.
I just want to reiterate my... I want to reiterate my factual opinion that I hate that the two crossover stations are different locations so much.
The two crossover stations? What?
Like I hate that the By George station and the Haunted Henry station are different stations.
What, on hybrid or just in general?
In general. And therefore on hybrid as well by extension.
I'm not a big fan of it either, but like...
I just like Tug's theory that the
yeah.
lake gets... I just like that's just how I feel.
Yeah,
I like Tug's
I think they literally just reused the set for like the same kind of thing. I don't think it was meant to be the same location.
I think all you had to do to make me not hate it is just for Haunted Henry just have a generic station with a crossing. Just don't care about it doesn't have to be a rail crossing. Just do two different stations. They're the same fucking thing.
Well, it might. Yeah, I might do that, but we'll see.
Please do that.
Oh, I hate doing terrain.
Yeah.
It's jelly baby time.
Yeah, jelly baby time. Woo,
it's a bit early for jelly baby time, but...
The chat is going wild over jelly baby time. This is all they've ever wanted.
Great. Amazing. Cool.
Phantasmic. Yeah.
Oh, they said everyone in chat. It's just Eli.
Yeah.
Fourth Doctor pops
Eli
out of the
is the-
floor. Tom Baker, what are you
This is
doing here?
true. I keep seeing clips of a cartoon guy, Mr. Ring-a-Ding. I keep seeing clips. He keeps showing up on my YouTube. I don't know why.
Lol. You
I
should
don't
watch
even
Doctor
Doctor
Who.
No, out of spite.
You're missing out.
I know, that's why it's funny to not.
The funny thing about Mr. Ring-a-Ding, dude has like a 5-minute screen time. And just the internet went kind of insane. Over just a
How long is the
charismatic fucking
episode?
cartoon. Oh, like 45 minutes?
Well, he's really well animated, that's probably why.
Well, yeah. Like, it's good shit. Don't get me wrong, it's just... Bro. Bro wasn't even in the episode that long.
Oh yeah, Curtis, I came to a realization the other day, I'm gonna say. I think instead of wars, what we should do is we should get world leaders, and they should, like, try to out Looney Tunes shenanigan the other. Like, they...
Isn't that what they're doing now?
No, what I mean
Or at least
specifically
Orange Man is?
No, they're doing Bugs Bunny stuff. Like, they bring giant hammers. Like, they bring giant hammers, and
That'd
they
be
go,
fun.
like... They go, like, I made this cake for you, but the candles are all dynamite, and it blows up in their face.
You see,
That sort of
Benny,
stuff.
real governments do that, but they go, hey look, I have a nuclear hammer.
Yeah, but that's not as funny.
Watch me get close to the button. If you don't get me the things that I want, I'm gonna press button, and then they go, oh, but I've got even bigger hammer. And then it's a dick measuring contest of who can ruin the world fastest.
Curtis, you're projecting. You're trying to ruin the world the fastest.
No, because well, my country hasn't, because we did a based thing recently. We got rid of a like Timu Trump policy lover, and we literally voted them out of like politics, and it was amazing.
Only my
literally Labour, right, who is the current government and the now continuing government. Literally won by a landslide, and it was the first time that Labour had followed itself, as in like a two-timing prime minister, since like the 90s. So this was like big, and it was the biggest majority win since like World War II. Like, it's insane. The stats were really fascinating. Only downside is that the Greens didn't get a lot of votes, which is kind of sad, but also, in some ways, a majority government that's, like, got that many seats is kind of good in this economy, because they can just, like, they've got less opposition, essentially, which can be very good, but also very bad, depending on what you want. So yeah, I'm hoping good things, but I won't be in the country for the good things. So alright, all I need is for Australia to be good and stable, so that if my move to the UK fucks up, I have somewhere to go to. Also, people really didn't want nuclear, and that's what the Liberal government wanted to do, energy-wise. So they kind of just fucked themselves over by going, we want nuclear power, and then Australia was like, no, we don't want that, because it would cost a lot of money, and we wouldn't even have nuclear power for like 20 years. But in 20 years, we would have already like developed like loads of renewable options. Like, we've got loads of land and resources, like, why don't we just fucking use them? Versus like European countries going nuclear, that makes sense, because like, you don't have that much space left like we do, and like resources and stuff, so like it makes sense to go with a different option. But yeah,
I agree.
Either way, point is, another however many years of Labour, which I'm not particularly keen on Anthony Albanese, which is our Prime Minister, but like, better than Peter Dutton, so I'll take it. And I think that's what everyone else thought too, so. I mean, Peter Dutton looks like fucking, like, Voldemort. Like, Google him. Bro looks like Voldemort, and they put glasses on him. It's actually really funny.
I'll look him up later. I am a busy Benny right now with another secret project.
Well, I was just informing everyone on the Australian news. Also, Canada had an election, and they stayed with the same government. I think Germany did the same thing as well, and like, because the opposition was basically trying to go with Trump-style policies. So I think the world politics has just been decided by, we don't want to be like Trump.
Unless you live in the UK, kill me.
I mean, is Keir Starmer that bad? Is he? Please tell me that he's not.
Fucking... He's not. I don't want to get too political. He's not a horrid person, but he doesn't do anything. He sits
yeah,
around
except saying that trans people aren't trans people.
Exactly, and he is just inevitably gonna lose. Yeah. He just has nothing going for him.
I hope the UK breaks the two-party system and doesn't go back to the Tories and just goes like Lib Dem or something. That would be amazing.
Please.
Yeah, or maybe they just get a different leader for the Labour Party. That'd be good.
Like me, I would be a great political leader.
I don't know about Benderworld. You know.
I would declare war on Curtis for no reason.
Yeah, you would. No, I think less war would be good. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Well, sometimes, you know, you do just want to declare war for no reason, just for the lols.
Yeah.
It's kind of how I'm feeling.
Yeah, like Trump wanting Greenland.
Yeah, I want Greenland too.
I mean, Greenland's nice, but like, it's not even green.
Yeah, I want it. I'm gonna eat it.
Iceland and Greenland should like swap names. Oh wait, no, no, it should be no. Iceland is like volcanic, so that kind of fits.
I like how they do it in the history of the entire world, I guess, where they go and they name them accordingly. Pranked.
Yeah. Get pranked, bro.
Get pranked. I think we should prank Curtis.
Get pranked. Oh my god.
Any minute now, Justin Kaprank is gonna come out and say Kaprank.
I love that you know the reference that I'm making.
Yeah. From Gravity Man. That's what that show
is yeah. Gravity Man.
Gravity Man.
Gravity Man.
I think Gravity Man is going down in history as up there as one of the best things I've ever said in human history.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Pretty sweet.
Lower.
No.
You walk right into that one, Curtis.
Yeah, I know. I told Harry and Ariel that you don't always talk about Family Guy unless it was provoked, and this is a perfect example.
Yeah, you walked into it that time. You did it to yourself.
Yeah. It's definitely on the Bendel mind, but it's not like a front
I have not watched an episode of Family Guy in fucking ages.
Yeah, I'm not saying you have. I'm just I'm just saying it's definitely in the Bendel in the Bendel mind.
In the Brendel mind.
Yeah, in the Brendel mind, in the Bendel mind.
Yeah, in the Bendel mine, of course.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna completely just like redo this Hard Lorry section, because it's bad and old, and probably been here since like beta 3. So it needs to die.
You must die.
You must die. Yeah.
I'm bringing over the CDI references to the stream as well.
Oh, have you been bringing them to Ty's streams?
Yeah.
Benny, what did I
Ty's
say?
Ty streams have just been corrupted with just CDI quotes all the time.
I feel like the term Ty streams have been corrupted kind of fits. Like, I love you stream regulars, but like, guys, some of the discussions in Ty streams is just
Curtis
wild.
means he hates you stream regulars.
No, I love you guys. Please keep watching.
Please keep watching, please!
Please keep watching enough so that YouTube lets me into the monetization program, and then I can, like, open up super chats. That'd be cool.
Hooray, that would be.
Because I made a realization that I'm making like $9 a month from streaming, which is it's not great.
It's not burger.
It's not a burger, indeed. Okay. Also, where are we heading? We're heading. Oh god, we are heading diagonal, aren't we? Actually, do we? Hold on. I have a feeling that I might need to go up the Little Western first to the fishing village and then do Toby's branch line. But we'll get the groundwork started on this side first, so... You know, then I can regret my choices later and then go, Curtis, what the fuck?
Freak.
What the freaking freak sauce?
You fucking
Frickin' freak sauce.
I thought that was the Amazing Digital Circus frame for a sec.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, it was? Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I felt stupid.
Yeah. Get stupidoed on.
Stupidoed?
Yeah.
Hey, Harry.
Hello.
Hello, Harry. I didn't hear you come in because I've got streamer mode in. On, whatever.
I mean, I've been here for like 10 seconds.
Alright, well, I'm tired. So,
Yeah, Curtis is tired.
Yeah.
So I'm stealing. It's my
Yeah.
stuff now.
Yeah, Benny's
Okay,
talking
question
bollocks,
for you
so...
then, Curtis.
What?
If you are tired, what do most people do when they're tired?
Work on a project that they really want done because they're going overseas in like
Okay.
2 months.
They
Yeah,
also
which is the
kill
death
man.
of hybrid, everybody, by the way. If you didn't know, that's when hybrid is dying.
No.
Curtis cannot stream from a box.
I mean... McDonald's is a...
It's like a huge burger, like the size of the table.
No, I'm just in a McDonald's, and I'm just like, what's up, gamers? I'm live streaming from a McDonald's because I have nowhere to live.
Hey, sleep in the
Could you
toilets.
imagine?
And I find which specific McDonald's you're in, and I walk up to you and I point and laugh, and then I go back home.
That'd be quite the trek, but that'd be funny as fuck.
Exactly, it's funny. I'd just be going all that way, and all I do is point and laugh at you and leave.
Damn.
Okay.
I'm a good friend.
So if you guys want to make me potentially not homeless, or at least help me make it a bit easier, I have a
don't
PayPal
want
link
the
in the
funnies.
description.
If you don't want the
If you
funnies,
want
then
to
do
make
it. If you want
Curtis
the
go
funnies,
homeless,
do not do
keep
that.
doing it.
Yeah, that's true, actually, yeah.
Curtis, what do I
If
do
you
if I
want-
want you to go homeless?
Then be a terrible person and just, like, not give me money.
Got it. I'll be
It's-
doing that then.
Damn.
It's less the homeless thing, but I do want the McDonald's stream.
I
In the
might-
background,
you
can
know-
have Thomas
you know
music.
what?
It's just the Pizza Hut song again and again.
You know what? I will do a stream from McDonald's in the UK one day. It won't be with,
Good.
like, my laptop or anything, it will just be, like, on my phone. That'd be really funny.
No. Boring. No, what, you have to do hybrid on the stream.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Curtis.
I'll draw
What
it.
do I have
I'll do a
for
planning stream from McDonald's. I'll just have, like, a fucking sketchbook.
I have a question.
Holy shit,
Yeah,
Harry's
what?
stream. Let's watch this instead of Curtis.
Oh.
How do I gap the hole?
Uh-huh. Well, you see, you get your salami out, and,
I fucking hope we can have that.
I get it, it's Willy's.
Yeah.
Conk.
Cock. Hold on,
I
let
get it.
me have a look. You get, fucking CL grass. Spline. Wait, what's this shot
Listen to him, Harry.
for?
Curtis is lying.
The intro.
Oh, it's the intro, isn't it? Oh. But it's not this side.
No, it's both sides.
Oh, do you need both sides?
Yes.
Fuck.
Which one do I use?
The
one
flat
A,
one.
the one B. What the... Which is the
I can't remember, man.
that one?
No, because that one's
No.
not flat.
Well, it was for a second.
That one's
and then
not
it
flat.
turned around.
Benny, can you help Harry,
This
No,
is flat.
please?
Curtis, you failed to
No,
realise
it's not
it
flat.
would be really funny if I... You failed to realise if I didn't help, it would be really funny.
This is flat. Oh. See, this is literally called flat. Right, okay. Do not know if that
But
exists.
nothing.
Good job. I don't think that's the one. Hold on. Let me... Hold on!
Curtis, you're always so difficult.
Oh no, that is the one.
Lies and deceit.
From the tiny, like,
Yeah.
30 pixel by 30 pixel, it looked like it was wobbly. So, my
Uh-huh.
apologies.
I see.
You better be sorry.
I'll make you sorry.
I'll make you eat those words.
Yep. Like Cheerios.
Lick Cheerios.
No, that's not what I was
I
going
said
for,
like
Curtis, you lose.
Cheerios, you fuckhead. You silly
I did
Billy.
a cool Sonic Adventure 2 reference, which is way better.
Wow!
Crash Bandicoot. Sonic.
Whoa!
Yeah, Crash Bandicoot, my favorite Sonic character.
Yeah. Sonic was in Skylanders, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Was he?
No.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
I don't know. They're gaslighting Benny. Good. More.
No. I don't want to be mean
I mean, that
like
sounded
that.
like 5% believable, and I couldn't give less of a shit about Skylanders.
Yeah, like Benny
that
lies.
could
But
be true.
it's a Benny lie. You know, it's 5%
No, I don't think I
believable,
do.
but it's just unbelievable enough that you go, oh, Benny's being silly.
Exactly.
You go, oh, Benny's fucking talking.
You know, Harry, you're not very nice.
Yeah.
Be
Harry, you should
kinder,
be
as Benny
nicer.
said once.
Yeah.
And then every time I see be kinder on fucking train posters here, I'm just like, it's a Benny poster.
And me.
I've almost
goes
always
to
taken a
sleep,
picture
he
of it
goes to
with
sleep
the
like
intention
that.
of sending it to Benny, and I sometimes have remembered and sometimes I've forgotten. Yeah.
Let's see.
It's like every time I see a Stitch thing, I'm like, oh, Harry.
Oh, hooray.
Speaking of, live action is coming out soon.
Yeah. This
It's
month, isn't
depressing.
it?
Hmm.
I wasn't gonna see it, but then Aaron said apparently at one point I said I was gonna see it with them, so now I have to see it. No.
By social obligation, the best way to see a film. I mean, my only rule for that would be don't see it opening weekend, and so that way you're not like inflating the numbers on that opening weekend.
True.
Curtis loves him.
I knew that was coming.
What?
I knew that was coming. Inflation. You said inflate the numbers.
Oh,
But yeah, and I said Curtis loves inflation, which is true.
I mean, quite the opposite actually. Can things be cheaper, please? For the love of God.
Yeah, that is what I was talking about.
Yeah. Also,
Oh.
can the UK economy be like better? That'd be great.
Yeah.
Cause the pound is like shit. Can your pound be less shit, and then can it like be more shit when I get there? That'd be great.
Well,
You want
Basically,
Why would you want less
basically,
money
I
than
want a
you
good
want?
exchange rate for the Australian dollar to the pound, but then when I'm there, I want a good exchange rate from the pound to the Australian dollar.
well, I'm sure that the UK economy will be bending to your will, Curtis. So I'm glad you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stan was watching this stream right now. He's gonna be like, "Ah, shit. Well, we gotta listen to Curtis."
Yeah, we gotta improve the economy, and then July comes, and we'll just crash it again. You know, we'll just do a Liz
Just
Truss.
put Liz May. Yeah, just Liz Truss.
Liz May.
Look, they're the fucking same people. They're in fucking
Fucking
the
Tory cunts,
Prime
yeah.
Minister for a similar amount of time.
I mean,
No, they weren't.
yeah, I was gonna say,
No, they
one was
weren't.
there for like a while, and then the other one was there for literally 2 weeks, ruined the UK economy, possibly forever, and then just bounced.
Whereas the
Harry,
cabbage
you're a
did
Tory.
nothing. No. No.
Well, shit. I guess he's not a Tory. I can't. Yeah. I guess Harry's one.
I don't know what else I was
Huh?
meant to say to that. I don't...
Yeah, what?
You're acting like saying no was the wrong thing to do, yeah?
No. You see,
No,
Benny,
no,
Harry's an independent man who don't need no government.
But he does vote Tory.
No. I voted Lib Dem because Labour are just fucking Tories in a red suit.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I mean, if Lib Dem's policies, like, actually, like, they did what they said that they were gonna do, that would be sick.
The Prime Ministers / politicians.
That
but
would
yeah.
be freaking
Well, yeah.
bacon.
That would be very bacon.
Why is this... No more politics, I think.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
I
they're
fair.
agree.
politics, they're depressing.
Yeah.
It's true.
Now let's talk about American
I don't
politics,
know
because
why
that's not
they-
politics, that's just some wanker being a
I
wanker.
mean,
But, you know.
yeah.
Anyway, that's enough. You know. Talking about fucking
Yeah.
Elon Musk wanking off Donald Trump.
I am not a Tory, Jay. You're the fucking Tory here.
Of course Jay's watching the stream now.
No, we are going to start talking about politics. You can buy Curtis's manifesto on his Redbubble site. So the link to that is in the description. Go buy it.
Yeah, my Redbubble site, that is totally real. And
Yeah, and you have
with
your
shirts that
political
smell like
manifesto in
vinegar, and was made by stupidly low wages. And also, if you're American, it would cost like probably
Fuck you.
like
oh, I see.
3
Yeah,
times
okay.
the amount. And also, yeah, fuck you, because tariffs. So
Hell,
no, I call that a W, because it's all right. The Americans won't
Curtis loves
understand.
tariffs. Anyway,
No, I fucking
He
that's
hate
would.
another
it.
conversation.
It just means like buying shit is more complicated if it's anywhere linked to like the American, like mainland supply chain wise. It's just garbage. Also, Xboxes went up. They went up in fucking. They went up in money.
Yeah, Harry gets it. I fucking hate Xbox controllers with a burning passion.
No. Oh, no.
Limited exclusive.
Yes,
Xbox controllers are the best controllers. And I will fight you on this.
You are I will fight you on it. You are such a liar. They are total shit.
You're total shit. Yeah, have you used one?
Yes.
Have you used a Series X controller?
They're the same thing, aren't they?
They're not. The Series X controller's nicer.
I'm standing by my opinion anyway to be difficult. Also, hi, Joe.
Why are you calling the Xbox controller shit? It's literally the best controller out there. What is wrong with you?
Got him.
No, okay.
Do you hate your hands?
PlayStation.
Yeah. No, I fucking love it.
You hate your thumbs?
You know what my favorite controller is? And I literally
mouse and keyboard.
don't care if I get... No, I literally don't care if people bully me for this. It's the Wii U Pro controller. I don't care what anyone says.
That's a really weird choice, but I kind of respect it.
Is that
That's the same layout as an Xbox controller.
No, it isn't. That's why
Isn't
people
it?
usually don't like it. No, the stick is above the buttons on the right-hand side, and for some reason, that's like a major sticking point for people. And I'm like, why the fuck do you care?
It goes against tradition.
I mean,
I don't care.
It's kind of like
it feels really
the
good.
Steam Deck controller layout. So,
I don't like when my buttons are like right next to each other, like the slant, the offset.
Yeah, it's Xbox controller or then the Wii U gamepad.
No, I fucking hate the Xbox controller.
Yeah, the Switch controller is really good.
Yeah, no,
I
agree.
The Switch controller. I just don't like the Xbox one. The Xbox one feels really cheap to me.
What?
Shit.
You high? What Xbox controller are you fucking with?
Admittedly, the Xbox One, but I don't
Why are you
care.
fucking an Xbox controller?
Are you talking about the one that's got the headphone jack and Bluetooth and stuff, or are you talking about like the original Xbox One version?
I don't fucking know.
You talking OEM? You talking third party? Like
I don't know.
No, official controllers, but I don't know the specifics because I don't own one. I've used it at friends' houses and I hate it.
Well, then maybe you just got the
new one that comes with the Series X is nice. It's very nice.
The Series X one is very nice. I bought one despite not having that console, and I fucking love it.
Going back to like the 360 controller is weird.
360 controller is pretty damn cool still, but like
it's good, but it don't feel right anymore.
Yeah, they feel too curved. Like they just
I remember liking the 361, admittedly.
And if you like a PlayStation controller, you just hate yourself. Because who wants to hold that?
What do you mean? It's fine.
Fucking armadillo.
Yeah.
I don't care. Yeah, I like the PlayStation controller.
Yeah.
Right, to be fair, I held the PS5 one.
I've never used
the PS4 one.
Okay, here's the thing. The DualShock 4 is a piece of shit because it breaks all the fucking time. But when it works, I love it.
I don't mind the PS5 controller,
the
but
PS2
like
and PS3 controller is shit as well.
Looking back, I don't like the PS2 controller that much.
The PlayStation 3 controller is just the PlayStation 2 one, but it's got
wireless
fucking DualShock in it. Yeah. And for some reason, some of them have fucking gyros in it, but you can use GTA 4 for some reason.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because that was around the same time as the PlayStation Move stuff.
It's like the Axis controller.
Yeah, the 6-axis. That's the one. What a weird
I was like, why would you want to control this? Doesn't stop being the Wii. It doesn't work.
Stop having a Wii.
Stop having a Wii. The Wii's already
Don't urinate.
Yeah, the Wii remote is my favorite remote. That's my favorite
controller. I just heard Benny talking shit about the Xbox controller and was like, no, I've got to step in at this point.
Yeah, fair enough. I gathered that was the reason why we summoned you. It wasn't a triangle this time. Yeah. It's just Benny was wrong.
No,
Jay, you're literally just upset.
The gamer rage brought Jay here.
Once I agree with Benny.
You're not right. You're wrong.
I agree with Jay. So
You just hate your hands. You wanna hold a rock.
No, my hands are just cooler than your hands.
Yeah, they're just more susceptible.
Jay, my hands are just
Well,
cooler
an
than your
Xbox
hands.
controller's a smooth stone.
Interesting
Like
way of saying a piece
Bendel
of
brain.
shit, but alright.
Smooth.
I don't particularly want to walk around holding a fucking stone.
what? Who would?
Okay,
It was an analogy.
yeah, but it didn't
It was an
work.
analogy. I don't mean literally grab a
It
smooth
didn't
stone.
work, and that was funny. It didn't...
Oh.
Anyway, consoles days are numbered.
Yeah, PC reign supreme. Let's go.
Yeah, I guess Switch 2.
I'm not getting a Switch 2.
I will one day.
Well, one day.
I feel like Nintendo, they
They're
like
very
underpredict-
overconfident, though.
No, I feel like their biggest problem with this is appealing to me specifically.
Right.
But their biggest problem was I feel like they assumed Tomodachi Life 2 was not going to be a big deal.
Yeah, but it's gonna be on the Switch 1 and the Switch 2.
Exactly, that's hence why if they
Oh,
thought
I
it was gonna be
see.
as much, like people went fucking mental over it, and I feel like if Nintendo knew that was the reaction they were gonna get, they would have made it a Switch 2 exclusive.
Not wrong.
Yeah, but why would you want to play
Yeah.
Tomodachi Life? You got The Sims.
Yeah, that's very true.
Sims is funny.
Get the fuck out of this call right now.
Right, it's just discount Sims for me's.
Oh no, they're literally so fucking diametric. They're not the same thing
They're
at
not
all.
the same, to be fair. Sims is a lot more realistic, whereas Tomodachi's like goofy, wacky.
Sims, you're controlling them. Tomodachi is literally like. It's like having a terrarium of fucking, but it's your friends.
Of fucking?
And you.
Yeah, but you could just have a terrarium, which is probably more fun.
That's a good point.
No, it isn't. Look, in Tomodachi Life, I can make my friend date the nostalgia.
It's my other friend.
Right,
I can do
right.
that.
You're just watching AI do random shit in Tomodachi Life.
That's why it's funny.
Not wrong.
Well, goody for you. You can enjoy it on 2 consoles.
No, just the
Exactly.
one. Just the one that is a lot cheaper.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not buying a Switch 2. It's because I'm happy.
Yeah,
with
but what if they
Tomodachi
bring out
Life
a
and-
sequel for Tomodachi Life? And it's
It
Switch
took
2
them like how many
exclusive?
years to do Tomodachi
What
2?
if they made the DLC
Exactly,
Switch
yeah.
to exclusive?
Ooh,
Okay.
true.
Shit, too fast, too furious.
Animal Crossing is a better game than Tomodachi Life, and I don't even like Animal Crossing.
Harry,
Yeah,
why,
I'll
agree with
why,
that.
why is Harry? Why is the ground like wanting to suck up the
I don't
track
know.
weirdly?
Jay, I'm literally
Change
like
the
you if
ballast,
you recall.
please. It's literally just
I
it's a
tried,
texture
It
issue.
won't change.
It's a texture issue.
Alright, give me what I'm... Go on.
It's that grass. Because I think it's
What am I
using
replacing
PBR
with?
grass, and then you're using non-PBR fucking ballast. So it's conflicting.
So what am I changing?
Okay, you see where the black void is on the left? It's that grass intersecting with the ballast.
Black Void. What the fuck are you... Black Void?
Okay, a
There's no black void.
Thomas Annie and Clarabelle length ahead of Thomas Annie and Clarabelle.
Where?
Yes,
Man.
there.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go.
what am I... Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah, Jay's running
Jay.
away.
Controller's the best. Bye.
Jay's running
I'm always
away 'cause he
right.
knows
Benny's
that-
wrong.
Jay's just mad that I've won this.
Xbox Elite controller.
Like the Xbox PP controller.
More like, Benny, shut the
what
fuck
team?
up. It doesn't even fucking matter anyway. Mouse and keyboard supreme. So, no,
Depending.
your mum.
Comfort-wise, no.
I mean, you
I
know,
think that, yeah, I feel like that's
Usability? Yes.
yes.
depending on it depends on what game you're playing.
Yeah,
Oh,
if you're playing
absolutely,
a
yeah.
shooter, you have to have keyboard and mouse.
Yeah.
if you're playing like
I mean,
some I don't know, fucking Lego game controller.
Lego game.
I was
Jay
trying to think
plays-
what's like a
He plays first-person shoot. He plays it with a fucking NES controller. He plays it with a Game Boy that he's hardwired into his computer.
fucking pacemaker.
Yeah, and you play
Yeah, he plays
Tomodachi
it
Life
with
with
a
yourself hardwired in.
Yeah, I do.
It
I
just
put on
fucking
a VR
matrixed in.
headset and
Yeah.
Yeah, I go like flying
Oh,
into
messed
the
up.
monitor, and I go, whoa! It's like a Mario 64 painting.
Yeah. Oh yeah, was it last week or the week before, I think, I tried VR for the first time. And the only downside is that I've worked out that I actually need to wear glasses in the headset, and I'm like, oh. Oh.
Uh-huh.
I was hoping short-sightedness wouldn't be affected by a fucking screen that's like an inch from your face. But it is, so...
Are they reading glasses or are they distance glasses?
I'm short-sighted, it helps for distance, so...
Right.
Yeah.
You are very short-sighted, I agree. Hybrid, for example.
Mm-hmm. Says you.
Curtis, you didn't get your eyes installed properly until like the other day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had to take you back to the Apple store to get your eyes like refitted.
No, if anything, I'm a Microsoft computer from like 1999.
You're a Linux.
I take so
You're a
long
Linux,
to...
and I'm-
I take so long to fucking boot in the morning, man.
You're a Linux, and I mean that in the most insulting way possible.
No, but Linux is like better than Windows. It's less
would think
bloated,
that.
it's more efficient.
Nerd.
Nerd. That's what you sound like.
I mean, I wouldn't recommend Linux for everyone, but like, if you want Windows to fuck right off and you need it to do like a specific task, then Linux is a good tool to do that.
You literally were shouting and screaming
This is
at
your
your
tool.
Linux computer the other day.
Yeah, I know.
Curtis, you're a fucking tool.
I'm mainly like shouting at Linux because I don't know how to do stuff. So it's me, not the actual operating system. That's
Yeah,
flawed
but the
there.
operating system should be easy to use.
True.
Otherwise, what's the point of the operating system?
Okay, the thing is, the one thing that I want to do isn't exactly easy to do on Windows either. So, which is connecting a external
Connecting
hard
to
drive
real
to Windows. So going cross OS and like having a network protocol, so you can like access a drive from anywhere on your local network.
Curtis is going back to spreading his Christian
Yes,
propaganda
boy.
again.
What?
I wasn't expecting that, boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, here goes Curtis again.
Yeah. See, Benny can be based. Occasionally.
True.
I'm always based.
No.
Are you?
I'm based on the Rower series by the Reverend Wilbur Audrey.
Damn, you're turning 80 next week? Sheesh.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
I said I'm based on. That doesn't mean I'm 80, idiot. You
Right.
don't understand how. Curtis literally doesn't understand
Your
how.
all
hard
engines
work.
go.
Damn.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, Benny would be all engines go. If Benny was a Thomas franchise.
That's fucking. That's the most hurtful thing I've ever heard.
Uh-huh.
I'm deeply hurt and upset by what you just said.
I mean, AG's got good music. It's got some good writing.
No,
It's
stop
just they jump
talking.
around on the tracks a lot, you know? It's just, you know, they're not trains.
Stop talking. You've sacrificed your opinion privileges for the day.
My opinion privileges.
Exactly.
Thomas puffed through the forest, trying to avoid the void.
Hmm.
But he couldn't,
What fucking...
because Harry was silly.
I don't know!
I don't know.
You know exactly what you did.
Oh, you did fix it, apart from there's one little bit on the side, but that's fine.
Check.
Runs into Clarabelle
Yeah.
at full speed.
Yeah, Harry, you did fix it, minus everything, but you did fix it.
Benny, shut up.
No.
It's my job to be the terrible
Because you
person.
don't really- No. Wait,
You do
since
very well.
when?
I don't know.
I'm meant to be the bully.
That's true.
Curtis, I literally said, you might have seen this, but I put it in quotes.
Oh
He
yeah, I
asked
saw
if
that,
he
yeah.
could join the call, and I said, bullying Curtis is my right and your privilege. Which is,
I thought it was
that's one of my
Harry's, but you
all-time
know,
favorites.
sure.
Both. Look,
Uh-huh.
me and Harry, we fucking hate each other.
could
We do throw like Molotov cocktails at each other's houses, like in our spare time. But if there's one thing we agree on,
Fucking
it's that
Molotov.
bullying Curtis is. Yeah, if there's one thing we
Funny.
agree on, it's that bullying Curtis is funny.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Very supportive friends right here, everybody.
Yeah, we're extremely supportive.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Harry, guess what? I did a second draft of my 80th video. And guess who's doing random clips from the series? Like you. Hooray. But guess who's
Surely
actually
not
doing them
from-
on routes that actually exist? Me.
What? So am I now.
Yeah, I know, but...
So
I'm doing an actual story, so I'm better than both of you.
What, for the 80th?
Yeah.
I didn't know you were making a video.
Yeah, I'm gonna make an 80th video. I've decided. I feel like if
Sick.
there's anything that
you
makes me...
decided 6 days away.
Yeah.
No, I've already started it.
Oh, damn.
I just haven't shown it off.
Sick.
Fair.
I'm excited. I want to see
Yeah.
what you've been cooking.
I'll show you after the call.
Whoop. Exciting.
I'll probably show you after stream, maybe. We will see.
Hooray.
Yeah, not Harry though. I'm not showing Harry.
I said
Good
hooray, not
Lord,
Harry.
shit.
No, I'm just saying I'm not showing Harry.
Dang.
Sorry, nice.
When have I ever been nice? I'm always.
Sure.
This is a very good question, actually, Benny.
Look, people have to be nice to me, but I don't have to be nice to them. Them's the
I
rules.
see.
Damn. So is your 80th video like an apology video, or?
Yeah, apology. Yes, apology. video.
Resistance, please.
Oh my god, the AG apology video. I'm sorry,
not
guys.
not
I'm
AG.
stopping. It's fine.
It's not to AG. I would never apologize to AG.
No, AG
No, you
apologizing
are
to
AG.
everyone.
Oh yeah.
That would be
You
so
are
funny.
AD.
Yeah, I was about to say
Yeah.
AG should apologize to me.
Yeah.
But,
What's chat saying? Can we kill Bendel? No, we can't, Trainz boy.
yeah, I don't like chat anymore. If chat doesn't agree with everything I say, like, I hate chat.
I love that
I
this is
think
happening
chat
while the
should be-
Allen song is happening. It's great.
I think chat should exclusively be an echo chamber for me, for my thoughts.
I think it should be a
you're right,
chamber
Mr.
for you and your
Dictator.
thoughts. Constantly
I am a
firing
dictator.
out. Well, you're certainly a dick.
That's mean.
Yeah,
No,
Harry,
right.
Harry, we were all having a good time, and then you just had to go and say that.
I did feel mean, but I'm not apologising because you're all engines go.
What a
Spade's not feeling
dick.
flat on his toes.
Oh, we have to go
Come
single
on,
track
come
here,
on.
don't we?
Come on, work, please fucking work,
Come on,
please,
don't work, come on, don't work.
please, kind of. I might have to do it again, but that kind of works. Usable.
One more take for safety. One more take for safety. This isn't a song, but I'm being fucking stupid and tired, so I don't care. No. I'm gonna try and do as much work as I can on the Toby branch, and then we're gonna explore a thing.
Explode, is what I thought you were
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
say.
yeah, and then I'm going to explode. That's what's gonna happen.
Yay!
I'm so...
No more
I've been-
cottage!
I've been waiting for this for a long time.
Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Audrey X, and I'm just gonna explode. In front of
Yes!
everyone. And that's the big surprise. That's why the tickets haven't gone live yet, you know. They just don't want to announce my
Yes!
public execution
Yeah.
yet, you know.
Yeah, we can't. We'd get too hyped.
Yeah. It'd be so expensive, you know, with the cross and the noose and everything, you know.
Why do you need a cross and
Cross.
don't
Yeah,
think
we're
they're
gonna
gonna work.
crucify Curtis.
I don't think
Yeah,
they're gonna work. I
exactly.
think if we nail you to a board and then drop gallows, you're not gonna move because you're still attached to the fucking board. That's not gonna work.
Harry, you need to stop. You need to stop ruining our fun. Like you
I see.
think about
Yeah.
it. We literally get to crucify Curtis. This is what we've been wanting for forever.
I agree with crucifying Curtis. I don't think we can hang Curtis at the same time.
Why the fuck no?
What about hang and then
Because
chop
that
my
wouldn't
head
work.
off after? Like, my head would still be attached if you know, you just choke me to death. You know.
Why'd you make that sound?
Ooh.
Hmm.
What?
I don't like how you made that sound.
Yeah,
Made what
Curtis.
sound? What?
Yeah,
Mm,
we're not gonna
choke me.
repeat it, but we do not like how you made that sound, Curtis.
What? No, that's not...
We aren't gonna repeat it because you know it's fucked up, but we don't appreciate it. Is what we're saying.
Okay. I apologize for whatever the fuck I said.
Did you really take Granny's bullshit then? Are you that?
Yeah,
Are you that?
I'm so tired right now.
I see.
I'm probably the same amount of tired as I was when I got fucking my Steam account scammed that one time.
Lol.
That was a bad night.
It was a funny.
Man, I love like all of my Steam purchases just like out of my hands for like a couple hours. That was not terrifying at all.
Hell.
Oh yeah, I should probably mute Harry's stream.
Curtis' opinion.
Hold on very shortly.
Oh. Lol. Lol.
Yeah, so people might know like what song you're using, but that's fine. Whoops.
Oh well. It's only a music video. It's not like it's a amazing revelation.
I mean, to be fair, it's a music video with a fuckload of effort.
Yeah.
If people don't at least recognize that it took a lot of effort, I will cry.
I will cry.
Yeah. I will
I'm also-
personally cry for
yeah.
you.
That's what I need opinion.
Yep, go on.
I know it's pretty stupid. Hang on.
Silly Premiere. Paniola, shut up.
Ooh.
Paniola's just like, but if you close your eyes. Damn.
Yes.
Just play it. Just play the clip.
Let me render it.
Yeah.
Try to do it again.
Ooh, that
Fuck.
shot before it. Ugh. Okay.
What's that before it?
I will get to it. Just
What's
okay,
wrong with that?
Edward's face.
Yeah.
It looks so odd.
Because it's Series 12 based.
Why is bro like blowing a bubble?
I don't know, it's on my fucking face. Have a go at the person who made it. That's
Okay.
that was to offer.
Okay.
It's not the shot, that's the model that you're complaining about.
No, I'm saying the face,
Oh,
but
no, not
yeah,
CGI.
whatever.
Well, yeah, which is on the model.
Well, it's true. Okay. It's just an odd expression.
You're not
That's all.
saying anything about the composition of the shot or whatever. You're saying the face,
Yeah.
which
That's
I am not in control of.
Yeah, true. Yeah. That shot works.
For the reverse.
Actually, Benny, have you done
Oh,
a
the
Hackenback
reverse is
tunnel
so
asset?
difficult.
No, it's on my to-do list.
Okay. Yeah, this shot's gonna be fun for you, Harry. You might have to do advanced cam several passes, so you can do like one pass
Or I
with
can
the
do
top
green
tracks,
screen.
and then do the bottom with yeah, like you can mask it, but just have the same camera move.
I guess shouldn't I? I'd have to... Oh, fuck, yeah, okay.
That's okay, it's either do that or do it manually, which I think might be a bit of a pain.
I didn't think about that. Fuck.
Sorry. Gummy bears. So hello 12 people. This is actually quite decent viewership considering.
Yeah, it's because I'm here.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Which is why you're not doing anything, so that they all leave.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm going onto the wiki. Horrid worry.
So they can see going on the wiki, not just a blank fucking...
Fine. Where's... There we go. Alright. I need... Ooh, that's the pick that I need as well.
Trainz boy said it's not because of you.
Wow.
Benny.
Most of chat wants you dead, Bendel. It's not because of you. Oh, damn. Trainz boy, why do you hate Benny so much? That's
Yeah,
just
I'm
rude.
not going to listen to Trainz Boy. Trainz Boy is an AI that lives inside of a Nintendo 3DS. I don't have to listen to what he has to say.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, yeah.
Oh, pardon me, sorry.
Yeah, freaking funny. I'm probably going to get back to work on my video at some point.
I've just realized that I've done the horrid lorry bit the wrong way around again. So I need horrid lorry to go, hold on, I need it to go curve this way.
Fucking it up, Curtis.
Yeah, I know. I know, right? Oh my god. So basically, the way that Toby's appearing in this area needs to be the other way around. So this needs to go... curve like that, and then we'll have it on a diagonal. Hopefully this is the same. Diagonal. Either way, I did need these curves, just not quite the way I was expecting.
Apparently it's because Benny hasn't streamed in almost a year.
That makes sense. Wait, almost a year? Jesus. Bro has been very busy, so...
Yeah, I am a busy banner. I've earned my break.
That's very true.
Plus, I just haven't had anything to do worth streaming for a while.
Buildings.
Could do a modeling stream, that'd be kind of cool.
I could probably do a modeling stream, but like, it would probably be a lot of setup because I've never done one before.
It's just screen cap.
Yeah, no, but your mum.
Got him.
Yeah, you got
Plus,
me.
a lot of buildings I get done like relatively quickly, so there's not much point
Yeah,
streaming
short
them.
stream. You could just do the whole process of like from mesh to texturing, and I think that'd be really cool.
Maybe, I don't know. No promises. I feel like a building stream wouldn't be as interesting. But I don't know. Well,
I think it would.
perhaps.
I mean, today I was thinking about doing a hey, let's film a video stream, but I would like my computer to not explode, so you know. Oh, I like this song that's on right now.
I am actually gonna head off so I can work on my video.
Boo.
Oh, don't be a bully. Goodbye,
Okay, bye,
kisses.
Benny.
Bye-bye.
Man, I'm starting to like agree with chat. Benny sucks. Jeez. I'm kidding. Benny's cool. I like Harry. Harry's not cool. Harry's also weirdly not listening to me. Which probably means that Harry's computer has died. Oh, no. Oh, Harry's back.
Hello?
Hello.
What's the matter?
Nothing. I just said that you're not cool.
I'm pretty nice, and also it says the kettle.
Kettle?
Yeah, I fucked up the saying. The kettle calling the pot black. It's this full saying, but I don't know how you word that into what I was saying. Pot calling bad kettle black. There we go.
Calling the kettle black. Yeah.
Where
Boiling the
did
kettle
Benny
black?
go?
Yeah. Benny went to work on Benny video.
Okay. What I'm doing now, so I'm doing cool.
Yeah.
Silly Benny. I
Yeah,
love
chat
Saturday morning
and-
cartoons.
What?
The music.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the chat and the stream can be peak now. Damn. Who we hate now, said Fanny Law. It's alright, you guys can hate me. It's fine.
If in doubt, hate Curtis.
Yeah, that's Harry's mantra right there. Right there. Alright. I need a Toby. Toby.
Hang.
Let's use 2010 Toby. It might not be right, but at least it's a standard.
You have to pay.
What?
I'm definitely still working on the video while I'm waiting for
Uh-huh.
some
Uh-huh.
stuff. and-
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Definitely did not.
Uh-huh. Definitely not playing a blocky kind of game.
Yeah.
Definitely not.
He streams for you every week, but wouldn't you like a week off? Curtis never gives you that break.
Yeah, but also, like, I only stream once a week. I'm not, like, tired when they're doing a stream spree of just streaming every, like, second day.
True.
I do like one several-hour stream. So if you watch, well, on average I do about 6 or 7 hours. On average-ish. If you break that up into an hour a day.
Curtis every day.
Yeah.
No. No.
Or if you watch it at 2 times speed, that's half an hour a day. Mmm.
But that feels like more Curtis.
Maybe more brain power to decrypt the speed, but it's about the same. Okay, so Toby witnesses the crash, so it has to be somewhere here. Okay.
Which crash?
The horror lorry crash.
Oh.
Why?
Okay, you're showing your chest.
No, I was wondering, that's all. Why are you asking, you know? That's all. Wait, which lorry is it? Which lorry crashes and dies? I forget. It's lorry 2? No, 2 doesn't look right.
What? They're the same model, apart from the number plate.
Well, yeah, but I'm trying to work out which lorry was the one that crashed at the. Oh, it is lorry 2. Thank you, Wiki.
No, it doesn't look like lorry 2.
Yeah, but yeah.
As if they look vastly different. Was my what the fuck?
No, it was just I was looking for the number plate, but I couldn't see the number plate. Oh my god! Stop. Okay. Because I'm using my left-handed cluster, I accidentally pressed it onto WASD, which is letters. And that meant that it went to put in text when I had a text box selected.
Oh.
Which was annoying. Alright. So Toby goes, oh my god, Laurie is dead. Annoyingly, I don't think these are rollable. No. So you can just sit there. Alright, Toby, you're gonna have to move because I need some precision here with how the track and the terrain go. What is?
This.
No. What?
No.
No?
But I swear that's different from the wiki image.
What's the wiki image? No, it's the same.
Same from the anime. Okay.
Someone stretched it and it looks like garbage, but yeah. Go off the hit error one. It's better.
Well, no, because that's not accurate to this shot then, is it?
Well, the CGI one is basing it off of the hit error one, so either way, it's gonna be the same shit.
I don't even know what James has. Does James have anything? No.
No, James is just there.
Okay. That works. That's
James
easier.
is just running away. Like a fucking weirdo. I forget that you're listening to my music, that's funny.
Good background music.
It is.
And if I'm forced to listen to you, might as well listen to the stream music.
Damn. Do you hear that, chat? I think we know who to bully next.
Yeah, you. I just started.
Nah. It's Harry time.
Everybody join in.
Everybody join in. Oh my god, that lorry. Oh my god, the lorry, when it's crashed, is doing not quite, but almost the Family Guy lying on its side with the hands behind the back kind of vibe. Harry.
I can't even see it, let alone the chat.
Hold on, it's a thing.
What?
It's in the live chat one. It's kinda got that vibe.
The what? Family? What?
You know the Family Guy, like, fucking landing crash thing? Fuck, I can't remember the meme.
Sure.
Hold on. Maybe, surely it's a GIF. There has to be a GIF.
Unlike Benny,
Family Guy fallen over meme. Oh yeah, it's the final frame in this GIF.
Okay.
That one.
I mean, kind of.
Yeah, it's giving that vibe.
Okay.
If anyone's wondering what I'm looking at the wiki picture Horror Lorry 55. Which is in the Horror Lorry.
I don't know why you don't just show them your screen.
Because I can't be fucked. Family Guy death pose. Thank you. People know what I'm talking about. Toby passes the lorry corpse every day. Indeed. Toby loves the corpse. Toby was horrified. Oh, not more scared. Worried? No. Upset. Kind of? You know what? Just sad. I was like, oh my god, what the fuck? I'm literally crying. Said Toby.
Right. Okay.
Harry, you've been in calls where I'm tired. Why are you surprised?
Surprised is the wrong word. Disappointed.
Okay. Yeah, there's something I haven't talked about on stream yet. I watched some more DS9 recently and it was really good. There's a really good time travel episode that I just watched with Chief O'Brien and it's oh my god. So everyone that was saying Series 3 is where it gets good, you're also right. God damn it.
Damn it, you're right. Fuck.
Yeah, that.
You're right.
You guys are so right. Oh my god. Anyone seen?
Oh my god, no, stop.
Anyone?
No, stop.
Anyone seen Thunderbolts yet? I heard it's really good. I've heard that too, and I'm thinking about going and seeing it, but I might see it when my parents are overseas. So, yeah. But we'll see. I mean, money is kind of a thing, so I might see it in my cheap cinema. Which kind of defeats the point, but we'll see. Oh god. Stay awake, Curtis. You can do it.
Go to bed, Curtis.
Just
You can
one
do
more jelly baby.
Christ, fucking go to bed.
Nah. I refuse.
That's so fucking dumb.
Yeah, you know what else is dumb?
No, done. D-O-N-E.
Nope.
Also you. That's the question.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with
Yeah. Did he just fucking crash? No.
that. Could you imagine? Could you even imagine?
No. I could not. I am not imaginative.
Damn. I mean, that's evident, but like, damn.
Wow! What an asshole.
I'm gonna take the jabs when I can get them, okay?
This is where we hate Curtis.
Yeah.
Stinky, meanie shithead.
Yeah, ditto to you too.
Very nice. Could I just leave Harold out? Harold really matter.
In my head, all I'm
Harold,
imagining is a transparent PNG that's moving like by hand in Photoshop. Just like, wow, look, I'm here too! It'd be really funny to me and me only.
Why does Harold fucking exist?
I mean, you could green screen Harold. Like, just get Harold flying.
I don't know if I can. Otherwise I would, but I don't know. I generally don't know if I can.
Well, do it
Does
without.
it kind of move
Try
in
and add him
relation
in
to the
later.
camera?
Later.
Because it won't work, because he moves with the fucking camera.
You can fix that with tracking? Question mark?
No. It's the angle.
I don't fucking know, man.
I'm just gonna have an awful time in time.
Yeah.
But I know I need to do all these other fucking shots.
Yeah. You've been quite ambitious with this video.
Yeah.
I think most of your recent videos have been very high scope. With very specific deadlines.
Yeah, so far I've missed all technically.
I mean, Harry, I'm the legend of doing that. I just cancel
That's
more
true.
projects.
True.
Like I was gonna do a video for Easter and I just didn't get around to it.
I was gonna have such a fucking easy year. I was just gonna do vlog shit, and then I realised it's the 80th, and you can't really just do vlog shit when it's the 80th.
I mean, you can. It just has to be 80th related vlogs, you see.
Which is, well, I mean, what's that, going to every single fucking Thomas Land event?
I mean, there's the Row series weekend, you know. That's 80th. Audrey X, that's 80th.
I don't know. I don't know.
You had Thomas Land, so, you know. That's 80th-ish.
True. But I can't do that and this video, so that's gonna have to be after.
Yeah, sure. Well, you know what I mean. Speaking of which, if anyone would like to fund me buying a camera so I can like video log more easily, put me on Ko-fi and Patreon, not Patreon, PayPal. That'd be good. Thanks. Cause I really want to get that DJI action. But I wanted to get a fucking DJI action for like literal years now.
DJ.
Ever since the original DJI action, I've been wanting one. Because they're just really fucking useful. Like, you can dunk them in the sea and you don't have to fucking, like, worry that, oh my god, my piece of communication is gonna fucking explode.
Why do you need something you can dunk in the sea?
Well, what if I want to go to the beach?
Well, don't dunk the fucking... oh, the pretty fucking sand. What?
Yeah.
What are you putting it in the fucking sea for?
I don't know, if I wanted to.
Okay.
Or if it was raining, I don't have to, like, you know, cradle my phone like it's the precious, because it is. You know, I can just, like, let it be rained on.
I see.
It's a separate device that actually records a solid frame rate and not 23.97 when it feels like it. Because it's variable frame rate, which drives me insane. What's chat saying about this? I'm Harold. Harold said calmly. I want a camera badly too. 2 cameras, in fact. One for modern photos and videos, and the other for retro-looking photos and videos. Yeah, fun with that, Eli. Mostly the modern one.
Why are you playing Lava Chicken?
Because it's funny, and it's Hitaro.
Okay. Fucking chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. Also, Lava Chicken's, like, I don't know, it's been going around in my head recently. Chicken. Lava. Steve's Lava Chicken. I'm so tasty and good. Etc.
Okay.
It doesn't help that I work with chicken, Harry, so it comes up.
I hope you sing the song on repeat when you're at work.
No, but I did reference the song today, and my other
Oh
coworker
no!
got it.
No, cut it!
Which was
No!
Well, I was putting down chicken, and I was just like, chicken. Lava. And then my coworker continued being like, Steve's Lava Chicken.
Okay.
It's a good vibe. It's really annoying that the hill in the background for Toby is actually really small. Damn it, background of Toby. Why you gotta be such a small hill?
Okay.
Oh, you know what's really cool in Melbourne at the moment? At the Melbourne Museum, they've got a really cool exhibition on like Lego Star Wars, where they've like built a lot of Lego versions of like Star Wars props and stuff, and it's really cool.
Right. Oh.
And I want to go, but it's a bit expensive. It's like $38 a person,
Damn.
which is like 15 plus 2, that's 17-ish pounds. Which is like, it's a fair bit
Yeah.
for seeing some Lego. Like, it's cool Lego, don't get me wrong, like, it's really cool builds to see in person. But like...
You're not even that into Star Wars.
Yeah, but I like Lego Star Wars.
Fair.
I love Lego, it's just Lego's expensive.
Yeah.
And that's why I haven't bought, like, a set since, like, 2016 or something ridiculous like that. Because I know if I buy one, I'll be like, oh, but I want to get it a friend. Oh, let's get another one, and then I'll have no money.
Yeah.
Mind you, that's with a lot of things recently. Like if I buy a camera, I really want to buy a microphone then I want to buy a light, and then I want to buy a bag, and then it's just, oh my god, Curtis, stop spending money. Find a place to live, you fuckhead. Or at least a job. A job would help. Like a lot. Also making some appointments as well that I need to do. Getting a national insurance number, just, oh god, there's so much to do. I need to do it. Tomorrow's the day. But I gotta find a doctor that's like... Oh, I need to find out the rate for a general checkup at a non-bulk bill place, which is annoying. Does NHS do bulk billing, or is that just a Aussie thing?
Does NHS do bulk billing?
Yeah, as in like the government like subsidizes your visits to your GP. Essentially.
NHS it's free.
Well, yeah. Okay. So
no.
yes, but no.
Well, there's no bill, so technically.
Yeah, alright. Fuck, your system's so good.
Well, apart from the fact that you can't get a fucking appointment with the GP.
Well, sure. Is that the reason why like private health insurance and care and all that is a thing in the UK? That's silly. Wait, so if you wanted to go to GP and just like, you know, see if you were sick or not.
Depends. I can usually get one, but
Right.
elderly people usually can't because they're like, oh, just elderly. They'll die anyway.
Damn, that's elderliest. That's bad.
Yeah.
It should be banned.
To the point my aunt fucking basically broke her foot. But
Christ.
she could still walk on it, so she didn't go.
What? Dang.
Because she was like, I can't be fucking bothered to go like round circles a million times.
That's sad.
Yeah. Welcome to the UK.
Yeah. I mean, knock on wood. I don't get sick that often, so.
Yeah. Well, plus don't go if you got the fucking flu.
Well, obviously. You do it like an online thing, yeah.
No, you don't even do that. You just wait for the flu to go.
Well, yeah, but like if you've got work and you need like a doctor's certificate or whatever,
Oh.
so you can get sick pay.
Only no, well, it depends on your job, I guess. Mine now, I don't need to do that.
Oh.
They just might ask me to go and get one. But like, that's only going to be if it's like, oh, I'm ill for months. Oh, I'm ill again.
Right. Well, that's kind of them. Yeah, if I'm sick like one day and I want to get paid for it, I've got to have a doctor's certificate.
I guess you only work 1 day a week though, usually.
No, that was back when I was working more regularly as well.
Ah.
Yeah, it was like when I got COVID. Yeah.
T.
That was pretty bad. Tired with Depot. What's up?
Hello. Hello, Tai.
Sigmund of Kellerby. I used to fantasize about a Sony A5000 to A6000 type smaller interchangeable camera, but I had no budget back then. Now time doesn't allow it. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, I would recommend the ZV-E10 if you are looking for something like that. Otherwise, it'd be the A6700. But yeah, they're pretty spenny. I want one so bad, but I decided no, just take your Blackmagic Pocket 4K for the fancy video, and then just have the GoPro, but DJI one, for like the vlog stuff and the action cam kind of stuff.
Action cam.
Because, you know, you can attach the camera to stuff. Like, you could put it on a suction mount in a car, you could put it on a bike, you could put it on a backpack, you could put it on a stick, you could... I don't know, you could do lots with it. So... yeah. I almost crashed the call, but I decided to be a good human today, and there's always times for a timid depot moment. Yeah, that's true.
What?
Tied
You
to
could've joined the call.
yeah, I know. Yeah,
Oh, I
you,
know.
yeah. So Toby, you could have joined the call if you wanted to. As long as you don't join the call and make it all about you, then that's fine.
Me.
What? Not you. I'm referring to someone else that used to join calls fairly frequently, but that's fine.
Oh. I know.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's a tidbit depot moment.
Yar har fiddly.
Har.
Pirate. Did you hear that font from that video was pirated? No way.
Where was that? I didn't know that.
A video, a thing being like
Did you
piracy
know the
bad.
music- No, that was.
Yeah, the music is
sarcasm, yeah.
also pirated. Yeah. Which is amazing. I love that video that like whole like scare campaign of like you wouldn't steal a car is like it literally did the fucking opposite because it told people that piracy was an option. Which is so
You know-
funny.
I hate to say it, but that's how I get most of my music anymore.
Yeah. Don't you just have like Spotify?
I have Spotify and Apple Music, but sometimes there's a track that I can't get on there and I want it on my phone, so I just download it.
Yeah, fair enough. People have been doing that since the invention of the net. So, there you go, man.
Anyone else remember the iPod Nano? Jeez.
Yeah. Anyone remember LimeWire?
Oh, Curtis, stop. I feel old.
Yeah, I
Stop.
know. To be fair, it was something more that my sister used, but like I did use it occasionally to like just see what was on there. Man,
Y'all don't.
those were the
Y'all
days.
see. I had FrostWire at first, and then it transitioned into LimeWire.
Frostwire, oh my god. I didn't even know that was a thing, but that sounds so early 2000s. Yeah.
Took you a while to say early 2000s.
I'm tired, Harry. Leave me alone. Harry, did you ever use LimeWire?
What's LimeWire?
I-
I was not listening to the conversation.
LimeWire, the pirating music and sometimes video place.
No.
You mean the
Program.
legal way of downloading music?
Yeah, Ariel.
Definitely,
It was
you
just a
definitely did.
protocol,
You
yeah.
definitely did not use it you used a legal way of listening to music in the early 2000s.
Yeah, I bought
To be fair,
CDs.
well, the early 2000s, yeah. I was like under 10 at that point. So,
Yeah, I pirated when I was 10.
well, I didn't know.
Oh, look at you, big man.
Yeah, I'm cool.
I mean, I won't go that far, but sure.
Damn. How have you been, Ariel?
Alright.
Go
That's
back to
good.
fucking work.
Yeah.
I'm on my lunch break.
Lunch break over. No more food for you.
It's not, though. Plus, I had to go and help. So I've got another, like, 10 minutes on top.
Yeah, my shift got extended twice today, Ariel. That was fun.
Why are you moaning about that? It's more money.
Yeah, I know. It was just
So why are you
more work.
why are you complaining?
That's all.
Oh no!
Yeah, I know. Good for the bank account though. Another $50 in my back pocket. So
Yeah, and can you just shout out your account number and sort code, please?
it's not enough information, really. Just saying I got another $50. Also, I get like I get like the minimum wage here, so it's not exactly too surprising. Or maybe I'm lying. Maybe I got more. Maybe I got less. You never know. Pardon, Harry?
You're always fucking right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you is wealthy.
Fucking wish I was. Then I'd buy a nice house, yeah?
And in English, that meant
What?
Can you say that in English, please?
yeah.
I said I'd buy a nice house, yeah?
Okay, because all I heard was why you?
That's just Australian, mate.
And I thought my internet was going.
Yeah, and I thought I was going, but you know.
Going to bed.
No, going
Go to
to
fucking
That's
bed.
the
funny.
yeah.
That's funny. That's
Go to
funny.
fucking bed.
Yeah, Harry, you're funny. Sleep me now.
Curtis and the word sleep just don't go together.
Yeah, see, Ty gets it.
Not like until today.
What?
Not like until today.
Dumb.
Why?
Because I found out my favorite YouTube channel was ending.
What?
I was really sad about that.
What
I
YouTube
think it was
channel?
like 4:30. You will not have heard of it. Triple Jump.
Oh.
Oh,
okay.
they actually ended.
Yeah.
Why?
Because the algorithm didn't show people their videos for some fucking reason, even though the click-through rate was really good.
So why are they quitting then?
Because they aren't getting the views
Right.
that they need to make it like profitable.
Why don't they just do it for fun?
Because it's a job.
Okay, fair.
They're not
Short form content has ruined long form content.
Yeah, it's really funny how it's either you're gonna make a 30-second video or you're gonna make like a 3-hour fucking documentary.
Yeah, it's kind of one or the other. It's never like an
Yeah.
in between.
Either that, like a 20-minute, like really concise thing. I've noticed that that's definitely a trend. Like anywhere in between like 2 to 5, like 10 minutes, just like doesn't exist as much anymore. Outside of like the Thomas fandom, at least. So.
Yeah.
It's kind of a shame, but also like the several-hour format has like grown into quite an interesting sub-genre almost. Like Quentin reviews and stuff is just batshit insane. Like bro did a 40-odd hour fucking thing.
He did. His dad did.
Well, I haven't seen the video, so there you go. Quentin reviews his
his
dad
dad?
did.
His dad.
What?
So why are you trying to say something if you don't know the facts, Curtis?
It says you.
Yeah.
Oh,
What do you mean it says you?
Says you.
Got
With what?
Anything?
guys,
What do
let's
you
not be
mean?
mean to Aaron. There is people watching.
Yeah.
Hey, Harry.
Hello.
I'm gonna be a dick.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Can you change the textures so they're more CGI accurate, please?
If you turn up textures, yeah. Otherwise, no.
I mean, to be fair, it's
Fucking
CGI, so it's kind of all just one. So there's PBR CGI grass. So if you, yeah. Oh yeah, there's gonna be like multiple grasses, so yeah.
No, actually, I've changed my mind. No is the answer.
Okay then, well, that's just not very nice, is it?
Well, I got so much I need to film today.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Harry, it's doing a swap and replace. It's not that hard.
Yeah, 5 fucking times finding each individual piece of grass.
Well, no, just go over it with it, and then just don't make just go over all the grass bits with it. You should have them.
Oh,
Yeah.
That looks shit.
Well, that's what CGI grass is.
That is not CGI grass. It does not look that.
It is.
Hold on. No, that's bullshit.
It's apparently what CGI grass is.
No, it's not.
Arrow, you're full of shit.
Look how fucking more detailed it is, and not just bleached to white.
I mean, I used it in the Wonder music video, and you all didn't bat an eye, so you know.
I wasn't
It's
fucking
CG.
It does one.
staring at the grass, funnily enough.
Mm. Can I go bed yet?
No.
Just like Curtis.
No. The difference is, though, is that when I say I'm going to bed, I actually go to bed.
I mean, so do I.
Why are you so
No, you
sleepy?
don't.
Yeah, I do.
Why are you so sleepy?
Who?
You.
Because I just am. It's just, yeah. You don't see it there. It's not in that one. It's the shot with tab bit.
That's different
That
grass.
there. Nope.
Different grass.
That is
Over the
genuinely what. No,
but
no,
it
that is.
That's bullshit.
No, but
No,
it is
remember,
because,
though-
look, it doesn't look fucking white for a start.
Remember though, I put color correction on top.
Well, there you go then. I'm not, so therefore no.
Yeah, but also post processing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll dim it down. It doesn't brighten it. But yeah, okay. Can you at least change the gravel?
Shit.
Can you at least change the gravel? Can you at least change it?
If that isn't shit, yes.
Well, no, it won't be. It's CGI. That's fine. Yeah, that one. I think it's that one there. There you go. Yeah, there you go.
Fine.
So, and that should all just be one texture, so you should be able to just replace that, to be fair. And then with your post, and then with all your settings and shit, it'll look fine. Look at you becoming a root builder, Harry.
Where is sorry, it's easy. I don't know why Curtis bitches and moans.
Fuck off,
Well, that's not. Well, that's not nice. That's just rude.
well, you know what else is rude? Saying that Harry's a root builder. It's like saying I'm a
Yeah, he's
modeler
made-
because I can, like, sketch up. That's... no.
No, Curtis, you don't model. You just pester and beg people to do it for you.
The word is ask, but sure.
Yeah, but I didn't know you put. Is putting someone, getting someone on their hands and knees and praying in front of you counting as asking?
I don't know what you're talking about, but sure.
It's like, you turn around and go, if you don't fucking do it, I shall make sure your kiss dies.
I had kiss dies. I don't know what I presume you
No,
said
cat.
Oh.
Why would I kill a cat?
I don't know, why would you kill a cat, you monster?
Yeah,
Yeah, why would you? As well.
I like
Aaron
cats.
got it. Pussy up.
Okay, like, putty or something.
Yeah. What of it?
So I need to.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I need to do this.
That was certainly annoying. Doodly doodly doodly.
Oh fuck! I need to. I'm gonna go.
Have a pail.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna have a shit.
I don't go.
Unzips.
No, it was my. It was my bag.
You sure?
It's my bag. My bag. Sound as good as.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh, I can.
Do it again.
Again, said Harry. God.
That's me unzipping my bag.
I fucked it.
Funny way for pants.
Parents. The American name.
Okay, trousers then.
Thank you. Or leggings or jeans. Or...
Well, we call them, we call trousers pants, and then we call, what you call pants, well, also pants, as underwear, yeah. Because that makes just more sense. Instead of I'm putting on pants, Oh, I'm putting on trousers and then pants. We go. I'm putting on pants, and well, I'm putting on underwear, or
Yeah, you do it
underpants
the American
and
way, which
pants.
is wrong.
Yeah. They're pants. They go
Pretend
under
to
the
speak
pants, so they're
English. Pretend to
underpants.
speak English.
Right, I'm sorting off
Broken
now.
English.
Well, they're underwear.
Bye-bye.
You wear them under.
But before I go,
You wanna guess the color
Frog.
of my underwear?
No. I don't want to. And Ariel was gone.
Meet Thomas. He's our #1 hero.
Oh my god. No way.
Well, where did Aaron go?
Died.
Rip. Rest in pepperoni.
Yeah, Ariel died in a dying accident.
Jesus.
Yeah, I know.
That's what we call a casualty.
I love casualties.
Harry, who hurt you?
I've never watched Casualty.
Who didn't?
Who didn't watch Casualty?
No.
What? Oh. Right.
That's another way of saying right, it's not true.
I know, I'm just... I don't care!
You don't care. It's not very nice.
Oh, I literally can't win.
Fucking bully.
I can't win.
You can't win.
You can't win. Doors. I didn't sign up for doors.
Curtis.
I love how Harold's just there. That's fun. Harold's just like, I'm here too.
Well, that's what he does. Look. That's
Yeah,
what
I
he's
know,
doing.
yeah.
That's nice.
I know. I'm being silly.
He just gets smoked out, but he's fucking close to the track.
You've got more texture voids.
Well, it was lined up really well.
Well, you can either deal with the texture voids or you can just move on.
Just deal with the texture voids at this point, Harry. You've already done too much. Just sit there, be humble.
What? Oh, I'm going to sit there and be humble. Explain.
Harry,
So
your
what?
track's clipping through.
Oh yeah, your track's clipping through the tunnel and exit as well.
If I do it from there, you won't know.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why it's not changing that part. I tried.
Harold's like, I'm going to hog the camera.
Harold died.
I love the camera.
You know, I wanted to get the first Zion story out for the 80th, but guess what? I don't have remotely anything started on.
The Zion
That.
story.
I don't even have a script.
Damn, I at least
Yeah.
have a script. I have two, actually, technically.
Yeah, but Ties will come out before 2 years' time.
Well, look, you haven't seen the second draft of my script. It looks like I can maybe do that in, like, 3 days.
So instead,
Maybe.
we're pivoting. We're scrapping that whole idea, and my good friend was like, do this, so I'm doing this, and I'm just like, okay. Who?
Oh, Aaron.
Aaron's gone.
Error
No, but
what?
Aaron, look what it's fucking done.
Yeah, you gotta lower the track to the same, the ground to the same height as the track in front of it.
How?
Oh, Harry, it's hard to explain.
I think I did it.
No, you didn't. No. Okay, so basically, Harry, if you want something like ground to be the same height, you go to the
Oh my,
ground
Harry.
thing, you go get height.
Yeah.
Right? You put your little marker where you want the height.
I hope it will do. Hang on. Hang on. Oh no, I fixed it. No, I didn't.
No, you didn't. If you want the height to be the same, right? You grab where you want the height by clicking on the area, or being on the area. You go get height, and then you switch to use height, and then you can do that.
The hybrid iOS.
Yeah, like cuando hybrid is.
It's not happening.
Can I just sing a hybrid iOS song? Like hybrid iOS.
Well, then it's a PBR issue, and I don't know.
Now everyone knows why I started throwing away my Wellsworth route that I finished the track plan for, is because I had to do texturing. I hate texturing.
I hate life, but you know, I didn't give up on that, so yeah.
Well, Curtis, you're a little too far in to give up.
You sure about that?
Oh, no, because now people are going to come back to this clip and be like, this is the reason why the hybrid iOS stopped production.
Yeah.
Yes. This son of a bitch right here.
Oh, what a sweet relief that would be, though.
I can't.
No.
Get to do it. I don't
Curtis,
think
at least give it a month so people don't think it's me that caused it to happen, please.
Curtis.
Yeah.
Curtis. There's no track there.
What do you mean? What?
There's no track.
Oh, what? Yeah, don't attach it. Don't attach it to the tunnel mouth.
I didn't.
Well, whoever did, there's stupid.
Oh.
So fix that.
Oh boy. I got 3 more hours. Dang it.
The fucking hate toast to take it.
Who told me it'd be a good idea to work both jobs today? At once.
You work 2 jobs?
Yes, because I'm a single mom who works 2 jobs, who loves her kids and never stops.
Good queen.
Dang.
But it's so funny because I'm like, well, you know, this job really is kind of the slowest of the 2, so I was like, well, let me just bug Curtis and Harry.
Yeah. Also, I like how I've halved my viewers. There is 6 people watching right now.
Congrats.
Yeah. I don't know what.
Technically, there's 5 because I'm one of those people that's watching.
Well, I'm
Technically
one of
it's
those.
4,
So
'cause
this,
I'm
yeah,
also-
yeah. It's probably more like 3. But you know.
I mean, usually, if I'm up in time, I'll usually get on and watch it, or I'll at least use it as background noise.
Oh, that's nice.
You know, gotta give Curtis the views. Curtis is one of the friends now. I gotta take care of my friends. Ask Carrie.
Yeah.
No, that's not true. You do not. You don't. You lie.
Also, I
Harry,
love how Harry
You make fun of my
like.
music. Yeah.
Also, I like how you, Harry, took yeah, sure as a like you can just randomly add people. But you know,
Yeah.
whatever.
Well, I asked you. You didn't reply. I said, okay. Well, I asked. I didn't get a no, so that must mean yes.
Wait, was I not supposed to be here?
No, it's fine.
Yeah. See? You see what you're saying now?
Well, yeah, but like, okay, look, I don't want a situation like we've had with some other people that have joined the server, okay? Where new person comes in, takes over the call and wants to talk just about them and nothing else.
What? Yeah. But
Wait, do I give off that
I-
energy?
No.
no, someone
Thank
else
God.
did.
Please don't.
In the past, there was someone who did that.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you want, I can.
No.
No, because the difference is you're not a fucking asshole.
Yeah.
I'm also the type of person that's also genuinely interested in what my friends are doing. So I'm like, ooh.
Hooray.
All they were fucking interested in was sailing the seven seas.
And not the fun kind.
Hi, just work though.
Okay, so won't do it.
Hold on, I'm busy.
I'm thinking my original idea where I just started from here might be the best.
Where's here?
I won't undo it. I have to delete all of this to get it to work.
There is a way to do it.
How?
Okay, so you want to snap the spline, move the track that's in the tunnel out, connect it to the track that's on the outside,
Sure.
and then move it in while holding shift.
Do that slowly, please.
Okay, you know the button that's under the move tool? On the track
what?
tool. So,
Yeah.
yep, you press that, and you select the bit of the track that's between that and the blank bit. You need to go to the direct spline point though, so that might be on top. So you see where yeah, yep. And now just spam that in that general top down area. So you see where the yellow bits are spinning above the tunnel. You want
Oh, yeah,
it?
that's
Oh yeah,
pretty
there's a train on the thing. Oh, it is snapped. Okay, so so now grab the move tool. And now move the track from the tunnel, which you might need to grab from the yep. Now bring it out of the tunnel while holding shift. No, not that side of the tunnel.
Oh, no.
The other side of the tunnel, you fuckwit. That side, thank you. Yep. Now hold shift. Yep. Now let go. All right. Now grab the other bit of track. Or in other words, actually delete the track that's in front. No, not that! Oh my god, the other bit.
I'm not trying to delete that.
This is entertaining.
Oh, you just
It
undid.
won't let me. It won't let me. Oh.
Oh, Harry.
Oh, yeah. It
Chat,
won't let me.
chat. It's shit like this that delays videos in hybrid. Just saying.
It won't let me.
Harry, do what I said before. Do
I'm
that
trying.
again, but move the track out further.
I'm trying.
Basically, you don't gotta be perfectly lined up. You just gotta get it out so you can attach it.
Yes.
But it won't come out.
Well, maybe you. No, never mind.
Oh, okay. Now you got it. Move back. Move it really
Oh, that's
far
the
out.
other one.
No. That's good. Move it further out. Out of the way, even. But not that way. Just out of the
Hold up
tunnel. Thank you. There. Hold shift. Let go. There we go. Okay, now you just gotta get the other bit.
Which is the faster part.
Yeah, so now you can just delete that bit. That section of the
Look by
track.
parent, which is the tunnel.
That's fucking stupid.
No, you.
Okay, well, asset pick the tunnel. Move that track. Connect it to the other bit of the track. Train too close. Why is there an engine? Is there an engine on the track? Oh, Thomas
No,
is
we
on the
moved it back.
fucking track. Yep, now grab that bit of track. Oh my god, Harry.
Hang on. Hang on.
Okay, yep, okay, locked by parent, so you gotta delete the tunnel.
Bye-bye, tunnel.
I would have asset picked the tunnel, but that's fine. Now you grab that bit of the track.
Callum said, Curtis, stop being whiny.
Hi, Callum.
Oh,
Alright, now move that. Connect it to the bit that you moved previously.
Hi.
That
Was not
bit.
expecting you.
Yeah.
Like,
Hooray! Now put the tunnel back. And move the tunnel forward a bit so it's not clipping the fucking ballast. Hooray! You fixed it! Now you're just gonna move the tunnel spline forward a little bit. You gotta go top down for it.
I don't know where it is though. It's tracking the fucking.
Oh,
thing.
no, I think you got it. Yep, you got it. And now you just gotta connect it to the back of the tunnel spline. Now let go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hooray!
Hooray, thank you.
Now you've just got a fucking texture issue. Hi Callum, how are you? How is university?
Callum said, uni is done.
Hey! Good job! How do you think you went? Did you have exams or whatever?
That's the point. You finish your assignment if you don't know your exams.
Yeah, have you got exams coming up or is it...
No exams, only coursework.
Way, that's the way to do it. How do you think you went on your coursework? Knowing your stuff, you probably did really well. But, like, how do you feel about it?
I at least got 40%.
That's
That's all you need.
good.
First year.
So...
First year doesn't even count to the
Lost
overall,
interest
so-
halfway through.
Oh. Well... Is that a pass?
The lecturers can go fuck themselves.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Well, if that's a pass, then, hooray!
You
Good
don't need a pass
job!
because it doesn't actually contribute to your overall thing.
Oh,
right?
that's
It's the same in
stupid.
Scotland.
That's stupid. Well, from what I know
Doesn't
of the
make
Scottish
two years,
education
yeah,
system,
yeah,
it's
higher.
like a
And
weird
yeah, my
hybrid
grades
between
don't
here
matter
and
until I go back
there.
in September.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
What? That's weird.
I don't know why, but you literally just have to pass first year, and then the second and third year where you have to get the high ones.
That's dumb.
It is dumb.
That is very poopy stoopy.
Although on the other end, I did do my worst work in year one, so maybe it's good that it's
Third year plus are the grades that are counted.
Third year plus. How many years is your degree?
That's a good point, actually.
4.
Christ.
Christ.
Art course is longer than science course.
You did science?
But computing is science.
Right. That counts as a science?
Computer science is cool.
Yeah, right.
I don't know why. It's not like you're...
So half of it doesn't matter, but at the same time, just fuck around in it.
I mean, that's kind of a
Yeah.
good thing for, like, considering most people's, like, age when you're in those sorts of courses. So, like, that makes sense. But also, it's kind of silly. It just means that you're wasting a year.
I can get on it guilt-free.
Well,
Well,
that's
Callum didn't
good.
waste the year. Callum has girlfriend.
Another
Well,
round
no, that's true,
lands.
yeah. Yeah. Harry, I don't fucking know.
What am I doing wrong?
It's just PBR textures fucking
Off
with
to pub
itself.
course grades
that-
don't mean
but-
shit.
That isn't a PBR texture.
What?
That's not a PBR texture.
Well, then level the ground then. To the height that it is in front of the tunnel. Man, Toby's line has a lot of passing points. don't know if that's good or bad. But for now, that's good. What's the next set? It is a random bit of countryside. Hooray! Alright.
Random bit of
What?
Random bit of cunt.
Random bit of cunt, indeed. Alright. So we're gonna have a nice long...
Piss.
I thought you were gonna go somewhere else there. So I'm glad that you didn't.
Shit.
Cock
Right.
is more what I thought, but yeah.
Oh.
Indeed.
We go to bed now.
No. Well, it's always good to come to the end of a school year. You feel a lot better for it, Calm. Or at least you should.
Now you get a super long break.
That's true. Yeah, university
Everyone
breaks were the
actually does.
best. It was literally like a month off, and I was like, oh my god, thank
No,
god.
It's like 3. Comes out, don't have to go back until September
Oh yeah, right. It's the end of
or
yeah.
October.
Yeah, well, for me, this time of year was like a month break, but then obviously, yeah, there's like Christmas break where you don't go back until like fucking March.
No, there's. Oh right, I see. So
Yeah,
it's just-
yeah. Because it's just
Yeah.
different way around.
Fair.
Because basically, you've got sun in the sky more time. Is when you have your big break.
Hmm.
So summer. It's just our summer's in a different spot. So for me, the school year ending like around this time of year is weird. It's not a completely foreign concept, like it's, you know, in fucking American movies, and like I know the vague differences between the UK and Australian school systems, but like it's still a weird concept. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's the other way around for you guys. Like thinking, oh, you finish at the end of the calendar year? Weird.
I mean, that makes more sense, but
It does.
then it's also. I don't know. It's also a vibe. To
Well, you'd get used to it, that's the thing. Like, if you were here.
yeah. True.
You know,
That
now that,
means
I
you just have a.
now that I think...
Oh wait, no, that is stupid.
What do you mean?
I've changed my mind. It's stupid because it means you've got a really long winter break. Oh no, winter's in the wrong.
Yeah.
That's probably why it's different.
Yeah. Exactly. Because we've got summer off,
'Cause-
but our summer is December, January, February,
Yeah.
instead of June, July, August, which is our winter.
But
So-
December's a cold month.
Yeah, I know, but it's not here.
But no. that's
Yeah,
not-
I know. Why do you think we have a fucking hot summer? Oh, well, no, hot Christmas, sorry.
Stupid. I mean, I always found it weird. Fucking Christmas posters, Santa being in a fucking bikini.
Yeah. Or on a surfboard. That's the one that
Yeah.
I've seen a lot.
But no, he has reindeer and he flies through the sky. How the fuck does Rudolph work for you?
Well, Santa still uses, like, a sleigh. He just,
And it
you know,
doesn't.
maybe he just, like, takes his coat off, you know?
I see.
Instead
know,
of,
it's
and
not
instead of
Christmas,
eggnog,
it's-
you know, some people might just give him a beer, you know?
They are broski.
Yeah. We don't call them brewskis.
Oh, that means you're using the Barbie in December. Yeah.
Yeah. It also means that we've got, like, 30, 40 degree heat in, like, January. Because, like, our summers are, like, way hotter, and the UV is way more cancer-inducing.
I love cancer.
Yeah, and you guys wonder why I'm moving country.
Well, you read it. No, I'm not going to say that.
Climate's better.
I'm not going to say it's the mean joke.
Uh-huh.
But which you apparently say, you said, so it's not, like, unfounded.
Just don't say it.
I know, I'm not going to.
Good.
Oh, cock.
Uh-huh. So what are you doing at the moment, Callum?
Oh, you're not in halls, though. That's the one problem.
What?
You could have 2 months of being an absolute pisshead now. Callum is
Oh, Callum, yeah, right.
living at home,
Well, yeah.
which means Callum does not get the, like, bit of being a pisshead.
What a shame, anyway.
Callum said, currently figuring out what I'm gonna do with myself until September.
Nate.
God.
That's a long time.
He's got a better work ethic than I do. I was like, oh great, time off. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Well, do you have
Don't
any,
have to.
like, stuff to do over the break? Like, do you have to reapply for your course?
Retirement
Or
free
whatever?
trail FR.
Retirement free trial for real.
Oh.
True. Very true.
This isn't happening, not fall asleep, Chris.
Sorry. Signal from Toby little lamp. Then we got the farm.
Everything else about the work of Thomas was flipping the fuck out.
Mick little
Bang.
lamb farm. Not fam.
Mukbang.
Farm.
Mukbang.
It would help if I could fucking spell farm correctly. There we go.
The trend where people overeat and cry like a little bitch, probably.
Uh-huh. Why is there no grass blown on the top, Harry?
Because you don't see it.
Cool.
I don't know if that is that shadow weird. Is the light being there weird, or does that kind of make sense because it's a tunnel, so light would be coming in.
It'll be fun enough.
Right. Good.
Next signal box. Little lamp. Alrighty.
Did I miss anything fun?
No.
No.
We talked about differences of, like, Northern Hemisphere versus Southern Hemisphere climate. And, like, school finishing times.
Harry, what did you finished school, didn't you?
Yeah. A while ago. No.
It's crazy to think when I first met you, you were still in school, and now look at you.
Well, uni/school, which is technically different, but yeah.
Harry's a lucky twat. And, like, fucking chose a degree that's
in a
actually
way.
useful.
Well, yeah, only because dream job is like acting, which is the hardest to fucking get.
I mean, to be fair, falling back on computer science is very lucrative, so I should have fucking done that.
Yeah.
I should have done that or like IT or
Never
something.
too late.
Because even when the bots take over, like someone's gonna have to fix the computers. So.
Can't you get a visa to study?
Yeah, but Harry, the problem is that then I've got to like pay money for the cause. Because I don't get government, like, money.
Callum said, "Watch your wording. When I met you, you were still in school. Can't be taking you away. No one would want."
Oh my god!
Tie the nonce. Tie the
Tie the nonce to a tree? Yeah. That sounds good.
That's concerning. That's people's first thoughts when people try to say they're friends for a while and they go, "Hang on."
No. Callum's trying to save the chat or anyone watching this live stream from thinking that.
True.
True.
Yeah, I should say Harry was a full-blown adult when I met him, actually, but he was from school.
Yeah, like
Well, yeah, that's
high
how
school.
university works.
University, yeah. University technically isn't school, it's university.
Also, I think Ty's younger than me.
Harry, how old are you?
Oh god, hello. 26.
Oh, I am
Oh, yeah,
25.
you did have your birthday
Callum
recently.
said, "I don't want my homies going down for false allegations. They
Yeah,
call
no.
me Batman."
Let it be for the real ones, like on TSI. Wink, wink, for people who know.
Harry, we're not dragging people today. Harry, we are being good people today.
Christ.
It's fine, because that was also not a true allegation. It's just a funny one.
Are you talking about the one that they tried
Harry
doing
woke
against
up
me?
and chose violence.
Are you talking about the one where?
You're talking about the one that someone tried
And
to do
am
against
here
me?
for it.
Not against you, no.
Did you hear about that one?
No.
We're not going to talk about it here, but we're going to...
Guess what, everybody?
okay.
We're doing the Little Western again, because I'm wanting to move on from this conversation.
Woo!
Woo!
Curtis with the perfect pivot.
Oh yeah, there's a nonce about.
Nonce about in the caravan park. Oh dear.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Is that the one from Sex Education?
Oh!
The caravan park from Sex Education. Where Maple is.
No.
I forget
What?
people watch the show.
It was good.
Curtis wants to move on from this conversation quicker than he moves on to a new section of hybrid. He's left the previous one unfinished.
Dang.
That's why
Get
the
called
fucking
out!
If people are wondering, that's why the fucking hybrid hasn't come out for a while.
I mean,
Most people do it in sections, a la Hugo.
yeah,
Harry, let's not
or you
let's
just
not
me and just
compare
does the
people.
whole thing in one go, and it takes you 2 years to get back to the same point that you were, if not further back. But hopefully in the future it'll mean for a better route, so, you know. One can hope.
Wrong. Wait to tip it right. Oh, why is he flipping the fuck out?
Who is?
Thomas. No, you.
Damn. I didn't know that I was doing backflips in trains. That's pretty epic and cool.
Mr. Flipping the fuck out.
I know,
Mr.
Harry. When do we get a Curtis figure from you?
Yeah.
When you give... Why? What do you mean from me? I'm not TSI Patreon.
You know, I'm still
Patreon
owed a
does
couple
figures?
figures.
Damn.
Not anymore ever since Git left, but...
Lol. That's funny.
Oh, do they not do that anymore? That sucks.
No, because I mean, like, this is not, like, an issue, but I'm, like, owed, like, 3 figures.
Sheesh.
Damn. Where's the U figure?
Go on TSI,
you know-
pay up.
That was going to be one of the figures, because I'm like, ooh, let me just put these in my videos. Like, hey guys, it's me. I don't want you to see my face, but this is what I kind of look like in
That's
Trainz, so Merry
cool.
Christmas.
Oh, I need you
I was
to
tempted, but
draw a
then it was like
graph.
70 fucking pound.
Christ. That's a lot.
Look at this photograph!
It'd be cheaper to go to, like, Model U and get,
Good
like,
for
a model version of you.
I don't know, I'm not good at art is the problem. Like, I could fucking badly draw, but I'm bad at art.
I'm good at
I used to get E, almost a D.
I see.
Unlike Callum. Oh, Callum could do it. Get Callum to do it.
Yeah,
Do
Callum's
what?
good at
Callum's
graphic.
good at art.
Callum does the
Callum
good
said,
graphics.
Wait, what am I doing?
Your mom.
Drawing, making figures of everyone.
Yeah, but that requires 3D modeling.
I don't, not digitally.
Oh, I see. Right, yeah.
I mean, none of us. So was that Ty or was that Callum's
Well,
reaction?
yeah,
Illustration not my
illustration.
strong suit, but something him planning on working on during this summer.
Oh.
Oh, illustrate.
Seems to me like your French
You know, I just sit here and I'm like, man,
Vector
My life is just-
Rising.
Curtis,
Yeah.
do you realize you spelled beginnings wrong in the title?
Did I?
Beginnings.
Beckities.
I'm tired as fuck.
Ah, my favourite part of the story is the Beckities.
Uh,
That would have worked. I might go with that one.
I'm
big
ready.
innings. How do you spell it?
I'm so ready for bed. I want to go back to bed.
Callum said, Beginings you to finish the hybrid, please, it's been 9 years.
You know what's funny is we're gonna get GTA 6 no matter how many times they push it back before the hybrid iOS.
Yeah.
Beginnings.
Might even be before the fucking SW iOS at this rate.
What would be? What?
GTA 6 before SW iOS.
No, they're planning on this year.
Yeah, but they've been planning on, like, every Christmas. for
Yeah,
the
yeah,
last
but
three.
like this time, I think they're actually gonna hit it.
I don't know.
I was like, I think they have enough now done. Hopefully, I can't obviously speak for them, but
I'm a bit the boy who cried wolf about it.
I realize that. Yeah, I mean, Jake and Ty have both agreed that they're around the 90% mark, and they've got from the 70 to 80% to 90% like real fast.
This is when they put it behind a paywall and cry.
Oh my god, they would make
Harry,
so much
you have
money.
to think of Harry, you got to think of all the negatives, don't you?
Because they keep happening. Because they
would make so much money.
Callum said, I'm not asking for a week, not a month, just one MRE day. I'm asking for one more day.
What?
That's from something, but I can't remember what.
Okay. Is there
Harry's a
anything
nonsense
before
friend.
Bluffs Cove that I can think of that needs to go here?
Someone put fucking Giggity in your chat.
Giga what? Oh,
Giggity.
giggity. Alright.
Giggity.
I feel it
No.
in my frames.
Oh, goodbye.
Huh?
Oh, Callum left.
Oh, Callum's dead.
Oh, isn't that like Trump or something he was doing actually? I think. I can't
What?
remember. Is it not a Trump thing?
What?
The last message? Not
What last
asking for a
message?
week, not a month, for one more day. No, he wouldn't ask for one more day. He'd be like, I'm having one more day.
One more day. And everything will
It'll
be
be great.
better.
It's gonna be great. We're gonna make America so great again. Can you believe it, guys? We're going to be the greatest country in the world.
The greatest
World War
country in the
II
world.
Germany, let's do that again.
It's gonna be the greatest.
I gotta prop my phone up so I can get my hands going to do the accent right. Can you believe we're going to build the greatest wall? It's going to be huge.
Huge,
I'm-
huge wall.
I
The
did not
terror
go
of
to
every
school for
other
this, but
country.
I did
Everything's
not go
gonna
to
be
school
made in
for this.
America.
100% tariff on films made outside of the country.
Yeah, I know. I heard about that. Yeah.
Let me single-handedly kill the entertainment industry, which gave me my start.
Yo, the British Film Institute's gonna be popping off soon. That's great. That's fucking great. Let's go.
That's true, actually. No. But like, all the American films won't be filmed in other countries, so it's just gonna be very boring American films now, where they're all set in America.
And it's going to be boring,
Yeah.
and we're not going to have any culture.
Yeah, maybe
so
move
then
out of the
BFI
country.
will come along. Then the BFI will come along, and there'll be way more acting jobs.
Actually,
And
yeah,
Harry's
for
like,
you,
I'm going to
yeah.
get tired.
Harry's
Sounds
gonna
fucking
be a
great.
star.
Harry's going to get cast in Saltburn too.
I just want to get money for fucking about saying things. Oh,
Yeah.
we want money
Start
for
with
easy jobs.
theatre.
No, theatre's the one that people want to do, but isn't the bread and butter.
Yeah, but most people jump from theatre to like TV and film and stuff.
Yeah,
Well, it's
kinda.
a path apparently, but yeah.
There are multiple paths. They're just all covered with fucking lava.
Oh yeah.
Can't wait for Bollywood to replace Hollywood.
It's so funny. I mean, in stats it already does, technically. By
Yeah.
volume, at least.
Maybe it should just be 30 the whole time.
Harold wasn't fast enough.
No, I know. That's the problem with the one that was actually really good, apart from it.
Yeah.
Everything else worked apart from fucking Harold.
Fucking Harold!
And he's going downhill, so he should be fucking fine.
Fucking twat!
Have I got you playing fucking a Rupert Paul McCartney song? What's that from?
On SoundCloud, it is Sonic the Hedgehog Special Stage 80s RB Mix by Sutrian Afro.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast indeed.
What'd you say?
I
What did you say?
I said gotta go fast indeed.
Oh.
What do you think I said?
Don't know if I can repeat it.
I see.
Missed.
God.
Oh no, it's too fucking slow again.
Pew, 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 pew.
I might have fucked it. Sweet.
The hybrid iOS.
Yeah.
I don't know, actually, it might work. No. Okay, well, at least know the timing splitting. God, this is why videos take so fucking long. God damn it.
To be fair, this
Well,
is
it's
a
also
very
hard-
complicated shot, so.
Not even the only one of the day. And then I have to fucking get my trucks working. Because the only alternative costs me money.
Yeah.
Which I don't think is quite worth it for the amount I'm going to use it.
Are these all Harry models that I'm seeing?
No. I
Oh.
wish.
Poor
I wish.
Harry.
One day I'll be able to work on the fucking thing again. Without having to redo everything. Yet again, I'm fucking having to do a restart. Or this year I had to do a restart on Thomas.
Meet Thomas. He's not my number one hero. Fuck you!
Meet Thomas. He's an idiot. Hello. Hello, said Thomas. I'm fucking stupid.
So very nice.
Oh my gosh.
It's Tuesday!
It is Tuesday.
Sure is Tuesday.
Tuesday!
Tuesday.
Alright. Oh, fuck off, Thomas. Fuck off, Thomas.
Fuck off, Thomas.
I'm the wrong fucking one. Again, that would have worked. Thomas isn't flipping the fuck out.
Flipping
You know...
gummies.
Oh, sorry, Kurt.
It wasn't
You know-
like it's saying anything important.
Yeah.
I'm reading Curtis's chat and they're talking about GTA, but I'm like, I get why a lot of people are mad that it got delayed again, but I'm also like, I would rather wait for a game that I've been so excited for to be perfect versus getting a soft launch and it having all these bugs and ruining the fun for me.
True.
Yeah,
But
no,
a part
I
of me
agree.
does wonder if it's
Well, we also got to remember this is the largest map they've ever done. So
Florida.
I was like, there's a lot going into it. So I was like, you know,
I wonder if they're doing like a
I don't-
Disneyland kind of thing. That'd be cool. Like a theme park.
That'd be cool.
they had one in the last game.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
kind of with the
cool.
pier, yeah.
But so yeah, this map's gonna be. I can't remember what city they. I think they said San Francisco. No, what city did they base it off of? They said
Florida.
there's a. Is it Miami?
It's Miami, Florida.
Yeah, we're bringing back Vice City, duh.
Yeah.
You know, I will still say the most goated game was GTA 4.
Sure.
Yeah, apart from the driving. The driving was a bit fucking...
Let's not talk about driving with the AI in fucking GTA 5, where they purposely hit you.
That's funny. At least it's not spongy fucking brakes. Oh, you sent me a message, so I've not read. Oh, can do, yeah. Although I think it's on the site, but yeah. Pretty sure this is from the site. I have also fucked it a bit.
What? Harry, you
Go
picked a
that
bad
way.
time to pause.
What? What?
You're just like, I
Right.
have fucked.
Oh, right.
Crickets. Crickets. I was like, good for you?
Yeah, and what? I meant it.
I would just
What
like
are
to
you
formally,
gonna do about it?
I would like to formally apologize to people because Harry is a nuisance.
No, my stream. No,
Wait, you're streaming too,
True.
Harry?
no, not my stream. The stream that is being streamed is not mine.
Yeah.
I was like, I know, but that's why I was like,
My
I just want to
stream.
apologize.
It's a
Uh-oh.
good stream, therefore it doesn't
Good
matter.
join.
Oh, hi, Callum.
Hi, Callum.
fine.
Callum's back. Hooray!
Yeah, Harry.
Here, Bree!
Come on, James, where are you? There you are. Oh, Thomas, stop freaking out.
Oh, wrong James sound. I don't have it anymore. No!
Callum said, "Gents, this is huge."
What's huge? My.
Curtis?
You were in your dreams, perhaps.
I just yelled at Harry, and you're making me do this. Now I'm going to have to yell at you.
The
God
super
dang
the
it.
secret project I've done has come to fruition.
Oh. I'm excited.
Oh.
I'm excited. Wait, fruition? To Twitter.
Whoa. Whoa. Hey, buddy. What are you doing over there? Oh, you're mowing the lawn? Wow.
Oh my god, there's a new GTA trailer?
All shall be revealed soon.
Yo.
Wow. So interesting, your friends' lives, Curtis.
But it's real. It's happening.
Sorry, I got distracted by Twitter. Oh my god, what's happening? What's happening?
It's
Show
not
us.
on there yet.
Oh,
It's not on there yet.
I'm excited.
Why is it telling me?
Callum, super
so
secret
excited.
project Curtis. Show me.
I'm excited. I'm saying show me, but don't actually show me until it's like public and everything. And it's just exciting.
I am geek. Fun fact, I can say that because I am. Callum has a super secret project. Wow.
Yeah.
You know, my project was going to be secret, but I figured I'd spoil what I'm doing and be like, hey, I'm doing this, and you're going to like it, and you're going to love it, and it's going to be great. Because... Okay. Oh, Harry's watching the
GTA 6 trailer. Of course, there's a massive fucking truck.
Callum said, "All I'm gonna say is it's gotta be secret or the Talilin will have my arse eyes."
Right. God, it's gonna be so cool. Whatever it is. I'm excited. Wow. GTA 6 looks so good so far. I'm not watching it properly, I just want to see the vibe of it. And so far, it's looking pretty damn good.
Really?
Ooh, they gonna kiss.
Oh, damn.
Whoa! Oh my god!
They're going for it.
Oh, GTA said, hang on, let's give you some spiciness for this trailer. Oh my god!
Bit of spice for this dish.
Callum said, "I can't wait for the 9-year-olds to start playing this as parents ignore the big fat 18 on the cover."
It's a GTA tradition. Trial by... Yes, I'm 18. Or, yes, I'm buying it for me. Even though that's clearly never right.
Y'all, if the graphics look like this, I'm okay paying $100 for this game.
That's what they want you to think. Capitalist fucking bastards. Hell yeah.
Man, I'm so
1
excited.
year, 20 days.
Yeah, 1 year and 20 odd days.
Oh, I saw him back.
Damn. It's a bit rude.
If we think about the anatomy of the vagina,
You know
I
what?
see I'm not just playing all of the time.
I'm Thomas.
Oh, I meant from this server.
I'm deep diving. I'm just bouncing around.
Fair.
I'm just bouncing around.
Callum said, Callum root does not exist, does not exist. TSI, TSI, hybrid
What?
does not exist.
What the fuck are you? What?
What?
Wait.
What? What?
Wow, we truly live in a time.
We sure do.
I know not bad.
Hey yo, these soundboards are something, all right.
Which one?
I don't know, but I think that was Eli. Yeah, Eli's like, there's something. I was like, well,
Well, perfectly timed sound effect. Amazing.
You know what I found out? If you only use 5 seconds, you won't get copywritten.
I fucking hope so.
What? On YouTube, yeah.
But I mean, because I'd be playing. There was one time. I don't know how YouTube works versus Twitch because I use Twitch a lot more.
Twitch doesn't care as much. YouTube is like, you played like, anything that even vaguely sounds like this thing, bad. Goodbye.
Oh yeah, YouTube's a problem. But I still love YouTube because it's where I get most of my content.
I like YouTube, but it's pretty much the only other option besides Twitch for streaming, so I went with YouTube.
You can do Facebook gaming.
Fuck off. When I'm like 40 or 50 with no life.
Well, you're halfway though.
Fuck off. Says you,
I mean,
you're
in terms
older.
of age, whatever did you think?
James.
You know what? Let me throw. It's not Thursday, but I'm gonna do a little throwback Tuesday.
Oh my
For
god.
over 20 years.
I don't even know about that.
For over 20 years.
What is
Thomas Wooden Railway.
that?
Wait, you don't know?
Harry.
Harry.
You don't know? Harry.
Harry.
I used to have a life, you're forgetting. It's only recently that I don't.
Harry, you didn't have a
It's
life
Jay
back when Jay
Louvier.
Louvier was a big.
I don't know who that is.
It's a Wooden Railway
Oh my God.
guy who used to do
That was the man at the.
fucking Character Fridays. Good shit.
No, but like that was the only person that like really during that time could compete with Thomas Wood Railway.
Yeah, oh my god, true.
Send the thing.
Oh, Curtis swears in all his streams, so monetization won't be a thing.
Oh,
Eli, right.
true. Yeah, but like I still don't want like parts of the stream to be muted. That's the thing.
No.
I want people to hear the swears.
But even then, like
what?
Even then, it's like when I play my soundboard, it's like nobody's talking, so it's like I do it. Oh,
I'm horny.
Uh-huh.
I to get out of Harry's screen, and then I hit the I'm horny.
And then
Okay, I'm gonna say something crazy. I am listening to the stream, and holy Jesus, do I sound gay?
Bro.
Which is fair because you know I am, but
I was gonna say
I wonder why you sound gay.
But I sound so. I am not a fan.
Will I now say something like, "You're just doing your thing, honey"?
Harry, I'm gonna throw punch you. Harry, I'm gonna throw punch you.
Just be you, man.
You strut your stuff.
Oh my god.
Is that her?
How would chat feel if I just smacked Harry against the head?
That sounds great.
I think that's a vibe actually, and I could have fucking done that ages ago as well, which is annoying.
What, getting yourself slapped?
No. No, I wasn't listening.
I may be tired, but that doesn't mean my wit is dried up.
You have wit?
Oh!
Wait, wit do I got?
Alright, Yoda. Now in English?
What do I got?
Wait, there you go.
Callum said, Curtis, your wit is non-existent.
Yeah. Your wit's about as good as your eyesight.
Yeah, short-sighted.
People are now joining now that we're roasting each other. We went up one viewer.
Woo!
Your wit is about as good as your ability to finish a route. It takes a while, but you get there at some point.
Dang.
Every time someone roasts Curtis, I'm just gonna hit that.
Uh-huh. So you're just gonna hit that like every fucking 2 femtoseconds, yeah.
Curtis, don't get salty. Don't be salty. Don't get mad, get mad.
Well, I'm not a pirate engine. This is where you hit the button again.
Hit
Close
that.
enough.
Also known as something Curtis will never do.
Damn.
Oh, Curtis. I actually felt bad for that one. I didn't even say it, but I felt bad for Kurt as well.
Damn, Harry feeling bad for me? Sheesh.
That's how you know it's bad when Harry feels bad for you.
I know, right?
Oh, I got a customer.
What kind of customer? Harry, please stop.
It's like noise from a kid's game. What's the matter with it?
Uh-huh.
When Harry feels bad, you know your comment has transcended the gods themselves.
This is true. This is the true. Where the truest of true is true.
I don't mind, I don't feel bad anymore. It's Mr. Bean.
Nope, but it's Parallel Roundhouse is what it's called, by Junpet Fish.
There's definitely a Mr. Bean bit in there.
Something that sounds very
That now.
similar. Oh my god, it is very similar, what the fuck? Did you know that the opening shot of Mr. Bean falling down from fucking spaceship is actually a flipped shot, and St. Paul's is actually superimposed? That blew my mind.
I'm going to do it. What? Hang on.
Basically, I looked up a Mr. Bean locations video because I was like, yeah, fuck it, I want to see. Yeah, so that shot. So, in real life, it's actually on the right-hand side, and St. Paul's isn't there in real life. It's superimposed.
Oh, you mean... Oh, horizontally...
Yeah.
That's a lot less interesting.
Horizontally flipped, yeah.
Yeah. I did it dumb.
But yeah, I just found that really
I thought you meant vertically for some reason.
What?
I thought you meant vertically. I was wondering how the fuck that worked.
No. No.
Horizontally is a lot less interesting.
Yeah.
Callum said, I need to start paying attention. I thought we were talking about Mr. Beast.
No.
Mr. Beast's opening shot. Mr. Beast and Mr. Bean are both aliens. One's too pure for this earth, being Mr. Bean, and the other one is just Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast had St. Paul's superimposed, was a wild comment.
Yeah, I bet. That would have, yeah. Yeah.
Almost as wild as I get with Curtis's mother.
Dang.
Oh no. Almost because you do put her down at the end, right?
Dang. That's not very kind.
Alright, Benny.
Be kinder.
No.
Well, no. Did someone say she loves you?
If you close your eyes.
Oh, I don't want to close my eyes.
Ever since I started calling with Harry more, that's all that's ever been stuck in my head.
Dang. Shame.
Callum said, Harry got a shout out on the stream he's watching Holy Smokes.
Actually?
Yeah, but only because it's fairly new. It basically, the people from the channel that I liked that's dying are doing their own thing, and I just followed it, and they said thank you. That's the story.
Neat.
Thank you, Brenda Productions.
No, it wasn't even that. It's the fucking shit gamer name I had.
No, Darklair.
Yeah.
Oh, that one. Oof.
Yeah.
Mr. Edgelord, more like.
I know. Look, it was a different time. It was a different.
Callum, chill. Oof.
If it wasn't for the fact I'm terrible at fucking naming, I'd give it a different one. But I genuinely will.
I'll
not be able to
chill
find
when
anyone
your
I'd be
mother
happy
stop
with.
making me act up.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Man, what I do to catch these strays today? I'm just a lonely American.
Lonely?
I mean, to be fair, all my friends right now are from across the ocean, so...
Yeah.
Catching
So
strays.
mine.
I know who's good at that.
Well, most of mine.
Curtis's mum.
Fuck's sake.
So who... Alright,
Stop
Callum, who's
calling
good
my
at
mum a
catching
dog.
strays then?
Curtis's
Okay,
mother.
your mum's a dog.
Oh, no!
You suck.
I did. No, Callum did.
Both of you suck.
I just mind my business over
Not
here.
as much as your mum.
And she swallows.
Oh
How
my
did I know that one
god!
was coming? Christ. This is where you say, just like your mum.
She's like a vacuum.
Oh!
Actually, no, she's like a hairdresser. She suck blows and.
Oh my god.
Harry?
Harry Plopper.
I will yell at you like a... I'm
In
gonna yell at you like
fact,
a...
we prefer to not talk.
I'm scared where this is going. I'm scared. Someone help. I'm scared. Whoever gave Callum access to the text or text to chat, whatever bot, you need to be fired.
I would be worse if I had the ability to speak.
Why can't you speak?
Count your blessings.
Why can't you speak?
Because bro would just be spitting
Absolutely.
facts and fire.
Just let it out. Why can't you speak?
Except about my mum.
Because I'm too
That's
busy
mean.
with your mother.
Whoa. You got some fast fingers.
Oh God, I don't know if it's a sleep deprivation, but I'm also just over here having
She
a good old time.
knows. Trust me.
Uh-huh.
Oh. That was the only sound that it pulled up, and I'm really sad.
So that's why my parents are going to Europe. I see.
Oh, I thought you said... I thought you were going to say that's the reason why my parents are getting a divorce.
Damn.
That's the reason my parents don't love me.
Damn. Harry, this isn't therapy.
No, it isn't. So stop bitching and moaning.
Uh-huh.
I can't take anymore.
Uh-huh.
Curtis's mum.
My mum could take both of you.
If we think
Sorry?
about the anatomy of the vagina,
That's going in quotes.
In a fight.
I can't take any more. Cranky. Curtis's mum. Harry. My mum could take both of you, Curtis.
The jokes write themselves.
Yeah, they do.
If we think about the anatomy of the vagina,
Fish.
Fish indeed.
Oh. Wait, someone play that when you think of the anatomy real quick.
if we think about the anatomy of the vagina,
How gay see it.
Fish.
Oh no.
I'm gay, I can say that. It's okay. I can make fun of my fellow queers.
Why did you say it like the fucking Looney Tunes character? Is my question. My fellow queers. I can.
Talk on fucking Legoland.
I think maybe we should be separated from ever interacting because
from
when we're
life.
together.
Yeah, I agree, yeah.
We don't have to talk to Curtis anymore.
Callum said, I'm away to dinner with Curtis's mother. Says she's cooking some fresh fish.
No, it passed today.
Good grief, he's naked!
I can't wait to go back and listen to this and hear how many
Anyway.
audible.
I'm away to go enjoy my afternoon.
Oh, I see.
Bye,
Okay,
bye,
bye.
fellas.
Outside.
Bye.
I can't wait to go back and listen
Don't
to
miss
this.
me talk much.
We won't. I can't wait to go back and listen to how many audible gasps from me there are on this live stream.
Oh, there's gonna be lots.
Not as many gaps as Curtis's.
I fucking knew that was coming. You twat. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Ew.
See, Discord should have never released a soundboard because it gives me too much power.
Gives everyone too much power.
It ugly.
You know what
The
else is
Southern
ugly?
Rail.
Yo mama.
Wow, the Little Western looks so good right now, Curtis. I'm so proud of you.
Leave me alone.
Lying?
Harry going, lying?
Lying.
Oh, maybe I do just spend the fucking money. It would save me having to do this right now.
Spending money on what?
Someone's trucks.
Wait, what trucks do you need?
CGI trucks. I can't remember who's the one who did it, but someone's got it on a Patreon.
I swear there's public CGI trucks.
I just wonder is too.
No. Well, where, if there are? They used to be on Railway Works, but not anymore.
I swear they're on
But
campsite.
since, yeah, double check. No. Yeah, no.
Oh boy!
Maybe on Cam's Patreon, but as I say, I'd rather not spend money
Yeah.
for something I'm going to use in like 3 shots.
There.
As tempting as it is.
Guys, we gotta keep roasting each other. We're down 2 viewers.
Dang.
I like to spit roast cast.
Harry!
Iris asked, and I delivered.
Delivered what?
All
Now,
there
that's
is
the
to it.
question.
The milk, unlike your father.
Sheesh. My dad's actually been home early a lot recently.
No, I can't do that one. I can't do that one.
Uh-huh.
You know, I love how I say we need to start roasting each other, and now we're up 3 viewers.
Yeah.
Welcome. Holding bright, red, green, brown, and blue. Really useful group. Da, da, da. Da, da, da.
You know...
4, 6, 8 shunting trucks. Holding freight, red, green, brown, and blue. Really useful group.
Ooh.
In a yellow submarine, it's holding of his life. In a
I apologize for the chat for starting this.
Shut the fuck up!
I'm a terrible person.
Hooray, my razor thing stopped working. That's just fucking great. Hooray, it worked. Alright. Just wanted to see if a tender engine and 2 coaches would fit here, and it does! Hooray! Alright, so that's how big Bluff's Cove is gonna be. So how far is that from Callan? That is a very decent trek from Callan. Yeah, that's about right.
What's the spot of blood? Oh no, it's sand.
It's just a marker dot, that's all.
Did you guys miss me?
Aye.
No offense, but where you going?
Honestly, yes.
Damn.
Thanks, Curtis. I'll remember that. When I'm doing your mom.
It was just so quiet. I don't know, I thought we were just in the flow state.
Oh no, this goes to shut up. I just heard myself go, did you guys miss me? I'm turning the stream off. Goodbye. But I hate my life.
Same.
No, Curtis, people like you. Don't say that.
You sure about that?
No.
Okay, just because Harry's a twat.
Right. I see.
No, you are useful to me.
Uh-huh. Oh, I see how it is.
Harry just wants to exploit you for all your root building skills.
Yeah.
It's okay, Curtis does that with buildings. It's fine. This is fine.
Mm-hmm.
I need to find that shed that they talk about for the Wellsworth Season 2 concept art, but I can't.
Past Curtis, why did you do the Farquhar so fucking low?
Cuz, for Farquhar.
Farquhar. Toby's brunch line, why are you so fucking long?
I got an hour and a half here, and then I'm done here, and then I go to my main job. Woo!
You've got 2 jobs? Why?
Because it's money,
America.
and it's expensive to live these days.
America.
That's rough.
That is rough.
Harry, did you see my Discord DM?
Yeah, I will now.
Because I'm
Sorry,
totally gonna use that, but I'm gonna retexture it because I want it to look pretty.
Wow. That's very nice. Let me get you the actual linky thing. I'll also send you a very useful list.
The hybrid iOS.
No.
The hybrid.
I said useful, not side. Oh.
Fuck you too, mate.
Yeah,
twat.
So that's useful thing number 1.
Locate. Why does it say so Curtis doesn't see?
No, Curtis doesn't read.
Uh-huh. I see how it is.
It's the locations list.
Oh, that thing. Right.
Oh, I see what this will help me out like crazy.
Yeah.
Except I don't think I don't think Matt's CGI iOS is public though.
Oh yeah, shit. That's
true.
I mean, apart from that, it would work.
Oh well, it's not like I film on CGI anyways, because no.
True.
No.
Although I think some of them are like. Also, Curtis would have to send you some hybrid bits.
That's true.
I won't ask Curtis to send me his hard work. That's not fair.
I mean, if you need it for a video, I would.
I'm not Harry. I don't exploit my friends.
You're not here? I took my headphones off by accident.
Oh, good. He didn't hear me then.
Wow, fuck you.
Lol.
Nobody in chat say what I said to Harry. Just be nice and be on my side for once. Don't expose me.
What do you mean?
I'm looking.
I'm
looking at you.
Ty said Harry's the best, except I am better because I care more or something. I don't know. That's what Ty said.
Huh. Okay.
Phew, that was easy.
just like Harry.
Wee.
Have you know I'm very fussy?
Uh-huh.
You saying I'm not?
No, I'm not saying that I'm not.
No, you think I'm not?
I mean, you can be, but not always.
Wait, what am I listening to? I'm so confused.
Let's put it this way,
Working
Harry. You're
reviews.
not as fussy as I am with some stuff.
Right, yeah.
But then no one else is, I suppose, so that's, yeah.
No.
I just want improvement in my friend's work. And if no
If
one's
it's not
gonna
good
give...
enough.
No, it's just... Yeah. I want to help you
Don't say yeah.
improve.
Yeah.
Not what... That's not what I'm saying! There's a lot of people in this fandom that will just say, yes, that's beautiful and brilliant and all that. There needs to be someone.
This would instead go, no, shit.
There needs to be someone to at least give some criticism. That's all I'm saying.
If you like pina coladas.
What are you going to say, penis?
If you like penis, then you're probably gay.
Why'd everyone just stop and look at Harry?
What? No, thank you. Don't need that weird tentacle.
Tentacle.
I will say, the hybrid streams have gotten a lot more interesting all of a sudden.
What, because we're talking about tentacle?
No, because you added the element of me.
I see.
I'm the party everywhere I go.
Although you say that, no one's put anything in the chat for a while.
Yeah, chat's just kind of hypnotized at this point.
They're like, who is this cool guy talking? That's not Harry or Curtis. He sounds very interesting. Said nobody ever.
And then they listen a bit longer and they go, actually, nah.
Dick.
Dick.
Dick alert. Dick.
Dick. I'm joking. You're very interesting.
Cows depressed. Moo! Moo!
Moo. Moo.
You guys want to hear the most beautiful sound ever?
Yeah, sure. Sorry, I farted. Did a big pop off. Harry? Hello?
Hello?
There was just
Hello?
silence. I made a fart joke and there was nothing.
Oh. Sorry. Say it again.
Ty, play the sound.
Which one?
Oh, was it literally just SpongeBob Horn his fart?
Yeah.
Okay, well it needs to be a bit more of a joke to it than so yeah, I fart.
Sorry, I farted.
Also, I'm not a 6-year-old. It doesn't always ring it out.
I'm sad. I'm disappointed.
Yourself, you should be.
Damn.
I know. I make fun of what you care most about. your ability to make fart jokes. It's really one of your top skills. I can't believe I made fun of it.
You know, I'm so
Yeah.
excited that somewhere in the VOD there's gonna be just that horn. And Harry, I'll have you know, that's not the SpongeBob horn. That's far better. See? Oh my god, that's...
Sounds like someone, like, fucking slapping a ruler in a big pipe. In a tuba.
Oh. Okay.
Fuck.
That one was called Chaos.
That one was called fucking annoying.
Worst part is that one is called Chaos.
I know. I know. Yeah. It's this.
Actually, this shouldn't be too bad.
Harry, you didn't do it again! Oh wait, it's the stream, never mind.
Good job.
What? Oh.
Listening to the stream just means you're hearing everything twice.
Yeah, what the fuck?
There's the Diesel 10 laugh. Okay, now I know where I'm at.
Alright, everybody, we're going on a trip in our favorite browser tip.
He's on his McDonald's run!
God.
We're going to DeviantArt.
Oh, I got excited.
We're going to DeviantArt.
I saw the chance Curtis said we're going on a trip, so I was like, oh no, he's on his McDonald's run.
Damn. God, I haven't been on my DeviantArt in fucking years. Alright, there you are. Alright. Golly. Oh, please have the right time. And era.
No! I'm so tired.
Go to bed.
Harry, I have to go to my second job after this. Well, my main job after this. I'm working my second job.
You're ill. So you're ill. So you're...
No, Harry, I can't be ill. I have to save those days for emergencies.
You just say you're ill again.
Diesel said you might come.
Dang.
What kind of emergencies?
You know, I get all excited looking.
He's after me!
Ooh, spooky.
Yep, never mind, it's not on here. Alright. We're going to tone deaf, everybody. Tone deaf. Almost. Thank you. I'm hoping there's a clear shot of it in the music of Tone Deaf. Oh, hey, that's what I'm fucking looking for.
The music.
Why are they not working? Because of a game. I don't fucking know.
I don't fucking know either. What's the fucking night that I need to do?
You know what? I'm gonna put my other job outfit on.
I don't really have Brenda on this half, do I? That's annoying. Fashion Village. The Fashion Village. Fashion fuck. Fucking fish.
Oh, I hate fucking Blender and Trainz.
Blender and Trainz.
Yeah, but...
Did I grab the one with holes in them? I did not! Look at me go!
Oh my god. Oh yo, they use those walls in Series 5? What the fuck? Hello, walls that I thought only were used from Series 6 onwards. Huh. Thank you, past me, for getting Benny to do these. Oh,
Thank
no.
you.
Oh no, it's a smaller version. What the fuck? Weird. Because they're like... chain loopy-doos are like tiny.
They're tiny.
Fuck off.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, weird, okay. So they're about about a lorry height, actually, so... Yeah, that'll... do it! GW 3D lorry. Cause I'm a fucking lorry.
But like,
Cause if you go in the drink, how far in are ya? Horrid lorry. Ah, I see. Okay. She's sort of around. Eight seems too high. Maybe not high enough.
it's
Yeah, what about 830? Right. Now I need to work out the actual water height. The water. Alright, so that does need to be higher. Okay, so how much higher is the question? Right. Let's 780. Yeah, that's pretty good.
pretty good indeed.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Pretty good.
What's pretty good?
Oh, sorry, I'm texting the boss. I have
Right. You have what?
let's the last hour. So let me look and see if I need anything to stock. I'll stock some of those. Just okay.
I need a drink.
Do ya? Okay, I think it needs to be a bit taller than that. Yeah, about 7:30.
The boss says it's fine if the drawer's short. Okay. As long, because I have not taken much cash in it. Give me 1 second, lads.
Alright.
Never mind, I lied. I'm just gonna. You know what? I wonder if I have time because I'm gonna quickly do this and run these clothes out to my car.
Cool.
As long as no one shows up, it should be fine. Oh, look, it's Steven Strawhacker. I used to work with him. I miss his face. He was good people. Did the call just die?
I don't know. I've been just focusing on other stuff.
The hybrid iOS.
Hang on that.
I love how I'm like already all dressed for my second job. It's like, yes, now I can just leave and go there, get this all done.
Did you get dressed for your second job from your first job?
Sure did. I brought a change of clothes because so like the coffee shop, there's no dress code. Like I can wear sweats and a sweater or whatever I want. But my other job is business casual, so I have to be a little presentable.
Sounds like fucking talk. How many days a week do you do this? 5?
So the job I'm at now, I just kind of work whenever I want to or when the boss needs help.
That's
And
useful.
then my main job, my main job, which is the job I'll be going to, is 5 days a week. Today is a weird instance where she needed me to actually open. I've never opened before, so I was like, oh.
Yeah.
And I come in and everything's all changed, and I'm like, uh-oh. But we figured it out.
Yippee! Congrats.
Yippee!
Oh, I got a card.
Vroom vroom. Oh fuck.
Harry. Oh, Harry's muted. Everyone's muted. Oh, man. Hello, Harry. Harry, hello. Harry.
Hello.
Hi.
What
Do you think the fat controller could walk this distance?
Hang on.
So hold on. Hold on.
In what situation?
On a holiday. Hold on. Where the fuck is he? I need to give you a fat controller for scale. Yeah, fuck it. There's fat controller for scale. And if he's like,
Trust you to choose the dapping one.
yeah. And then he goes like,
Oh, not up the fucking hill.
well, no. It'll be like relatively flat. I'm gonna put a walking track in here.
Probably not.
It's not that far.
I feel like you'd get a car.
You lazy bastard.
It's the fat controller, yes.
Yeah, but he's on holiday. He's got kids. Might have a stroll along the beach. Might go the beach path.
Yeah, but it's the fat controller. He's fat
It's
for a reason.
like-
It's not called Mr. Exercise.
It's like 400 or 500 meters.
Yeah.
Which is like... Hold on. Meters to miles.
If it was an emergency, I think he'd do it. I don't think the fat controller walks for fun.
It's like 0.31 of a mile, or that's 546 yards. If that helps.
No. Funnily enough, numbers do not help in this situation.
Okay, so what about if it was more like here?
Yeah. Well, I get. Problem is, it's the fat controller.
Okay, a person.
A person, yes.
Okay.
The fat controller is fat though.
Yeah, fat people can
Meaning
walk.
He eats too much and doesn't exercise enough.
Yeah, but fat people can walk. He's on holiday. You know, on holiday you're supposed to be walking and shit. Basically, the reason why I'm bringing it up is because in, what is it, Toby's Discovery, him and his family are like at the beach here, and then they meet Toby at the harbour. I think that's a feasible distance.
We wouldn't have the car.
Well,
I
no.
suppose. You'd have to make it really pretty scenery though.
Well, yeah, like I'll put like a little walking track and stuff along here.
And like flowers and...
Yeah, or then there'll be like a
really
beach
stuff,
path that you can take this way. Where you can go like
Yeah.
maybe pop behind the shed and then like over some crossing boards into the town, that kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh, bye bye.
Ty's cool. Alright. Boop. Boop. And then I need very subtle curve here, because this is also the Happy Ever After Church place. This fucking station gets seen in so many series 5 episodes. It's insane! Alright. Happy Ever After. Thomas is a train on the branch line. Hooray, he said. Da, da, da. The only annoying thing is that in Happy Ever After, they, Thomas and Percy, they go through the fishing village, this way, but then they come around this way. Which I think is really dumb. But like, I'm going by the logic of they go in the set location, not necessarily the way that they come from for this one. Because otherwise it's really fucking stupid. Percy, Percy, it's Percy, it's Percy. Percy.
Oh.
What?
No, it's a me thing.
Okay. 'Cause I was gonna say, you having a little stroke?
Where? So this one fucking works.
Should the West Country farmer?
Because I've had my fucking
Fill of
I
it
can't
today.
stand this fucking truck no more. I just need it fucking working.
Fucking truck.
And I can do a jank export of the crates and faces, and it'll be fucking done.
Wouldn't
I
that
can
be
finally go back to
nice?
filming this bastard.
Wouldn't that be fucking nice?
Oi, that it fucking would.
Sure sounds it. Oh, Duck's branch is gonna be so fucking long. Jiminy Jeebus. If anyone else can think of some sets that can go along this branch, please let me know. Oh, hi Ty.
Hello.
That was fucking perfect timing.
That's because I'm just watching the stream, so I thought, alright.
Fair enough.
having some cold pizza.
Nice. Look, chat, special guest Ty. The other one. Because we had the other Ty in here just before. Ty. So
I'm
you
the
been?
original Ty.
Yeah. Well, how old are you?
28.
Yeah, you are the original. Yeah.
You're old.
Damn, bro's closer to 30 than us. Sheesh.
Once you get closer to 30, you realize it's not old.
Yeah, no, I know.
But right now, I'm 2 years younger than you, so you feel old.
Honestly, I know 30-year-olds still go on Comic-Con and getting Funko Pops and shit.
Well, yeah, that's what 30's for.
No, I'd say that's more 25.
You reckon?
I still do it, but I just say personally, even as a guy who buys that shit, I feel like 25 feels appropriate.
Right.
Where'd you buy Funko Pops?
I don't know. I've got to find people's mums and dads with like Funkos in the front room.
Yeah. Yeah, most people in their 30s have like families, so it's more like mums and dads trying to escape their kids by escaping into their nostalgia.
And watching Disney Plus.
Mm-hmm. And Disney in general.
Yeah. Disney is usually one of them.
Yeah.
Oh, they make the money.
Disney parents. But yeah, I'm just working on a bit of the little western that connects up to Toby's branchline. The weird one from series 5-6.
So where is that? Is that the junction for Toby's line there?
Yes. It's up here. There's another line that runs this way, but that's for Toby Had a Little Lamb, and that's gonna be like abandoned as fuck. So it's gonna have that weird waterfall. Well, not waterfall, but like the weird gorge gap thing.
Wait, what about Toby Discovery Shop?
Toby Discovery.
With the sea.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be here as well. Yeah. Oh wait, no, hold on. Is it? You raise a good point, my friend.
Because
you raise a very valid point.
It's funny working on this bit because I was speaking to Jake a few days ago about Toby's line.
Yeah.
And because on our mirror, I think it's a bit kind of all over the place, and I was like, it feels a bit complicated. So I thought maybe just make it a bit more linear.
Oh, I remember. Toby's Discovery line is going to be a separate line.
Right.
Because that way it can be closer to the Arsdale, and then I want the Toby's Discovery like fairground to be Arsdale gauge. So it's X Mid-Sodal Railway.
Okay.
So it might be like dual gauge Mid-Sodal and Arsdale.
So 3 gauges in one place.
2.
Oh wait, so you're not having the standard gauge track go up there?
Well, yeah, I suppose the standard gauge track will go there, but like they won't interact, if that makes sense.
Right.
It's only the 2 narrow gauges that will, well, narrow and miniature, but yeah.
I swear we've put that mine line near Olfstead.
Yeah, I mean, that also makes sense as well. But I mean, hold on, let me bring up the mirror and I'll show the viewers at home as well. Yeah, viewers are seeing it. Cool. So the bit that I'm currently working on is this bit, because basically I need to work on this bit so I know where I'm matching up this side, basically. So yeah, currently it goes up to this bit here, which is this yard from fucking, what is it, Snow Engine? Because Snow Engine town station will be on Olfstead somewhere. So it's feasible that Oliver maybe pulled into the station, then backed into the yard here. That kind of thing. If not, it's a triangle. Oliver could reroute himself around. It doesn't really matter. Otherwise, I can move it around to another spot in the curve here. But for now, it's there.
Jay's gonna scream at you.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Also, I love that you're in on this meme now. Also, this whole bit is a triangle as well. But, you know, whatever. So yeah, then it goes by George, then it goes Duck's attempt at getting to the farm in Little Lamb. The canal from Series 5, this bit, Little Lamb, because if you see, it's literally that junction, but you can get between them. But my theory is that basically the line is literally just the Y, built that loop around.
Someone...
Yeah, like Tiny Coed. A Nibu.
Oh, where's that tweet? Let's find the tweet.
Yeah. But yeah, this line will go somewhere, sort of up here. So I'm not worrying about it at this stage.
I'll have to find the layout because it's just all a bit...
Yeah, because on Beta 6 I had a really long, weird line that went to the mine here.
Right.
So this time I want it as close to the Arsdale as possible.
What is it with Season 5 and these... Let's just start making up locations?
Yeah, well, it was because they weren't restricted by the railway series. They were just like, fuck it. What about more beach station and tourism?
Do you ever feel like they looked at it and go, well, Wilbur's dead, he can't tell us fuck all to do now, so...
I don't think they would have quite said it that way, but I think...
The old man is dead, it's party time.
I think it was more like, we have limitless potential, let's start seeing what works.
Fucking things up.
Yeah, I mean, the TVS canon kind of... Yeah. Yeah. They kind of standardized around Series 6, but Series 5 is just all over the place. Like, if there is a Series 5 map, it's just... It'd be bonkers.
Sorry about that.
No, you're right.
What do you want? What do you want? What? She's in heat at the moment, so she just keeps on asking for attention.
I see.
Oh, what's wrong, baby girl?
But yeah, like, Toby's discovery bit was gonna be part of Toby's branch, but decoupling it from that, I think, made more sense.
Yeah.
Like, I could put it on this line somewhere, you know, that would kind of make sense, because this is, like, an older line, or whatever. But, like... yeah, I want it closer to Alsborough and stuff, and I haven't really planned that far north yet. The only reason why this is here is because it's on Beta 6 at the moment, and I'll probably just have like a copy-paste land of just like, here is all the stuff that you need in this area. For future reference for Beta 7. Yeah, the tracks themselves are going to go as far as the tunnel that will then bring you up to Alsborough West. But yeah. My question to you is, can you think of any sets that would go in this area, because currently I have like a lot of ground to cover.
Wait, so where is this?
This is Toby's branch. So, yeah. I've got all the bulgy bridges from Series 6, and then I've got the specific church set from Salty Secret, the canals, and all that. Like, that'll take up some space, don't get me wrong, but, like, if you can think of any random sets, that'd be good.
I'll get them season 1. Get them season 1 sets in.
Season 1? No! No.
What do you mean? No!
It's not Toby's old line! It's not Toby's old line! It's not the tramway tie! Stop it! Toby's old line is in East Anglia.
Yeah, but this is Sodor, so you've got to put them mountain sets in.
Yeah, but the mountain set's going on the Ulster branch, you see. But, but only the ones that Thomas or Percy appear on.
So that's all of them, isn't it? Apart from Lower Alsborough. And the
well, I'm not counting the stations, but yeah. Yeah, the twisty one, the one that goes by the castle, and the one that goes by the lake are the main three that I can think of off the top of my head.
I think they're the only three.
Yeah.
And the windmill, if you really want to count that.
Well, the windmill's already on Thomas's branch. But
yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna do like a, like Cam Jones's old route. I'm gonna do something similar to that, where it's like homages to those sets.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, mapping out Toby's line's a bit of a weird one, I think.
It's just all the leftover sets. That's all it is.
It's just really it's made up for starters.
Well, yeah.
Unless you want to count it as the TV series Alsdale Railway, but
it's a consistent schmozzle. I'll say that.
I do believe personally. Let me have a look at the map. David's map.
Yeah, but David's map only goes up to Series 3, you see. So, and this
I know,
was a
but
very like Series 5 onwards thing.
And about that whole thing he said about the black lock line and shit.
Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking with that one. That's an interesting. Yeah, I want to know if there was another page. Was there a page that was meant to, like, talk about the black lock line? Because the fact that that didn't resurface until like season 8 is insane. Like, that's some crazy shit.
I do love how he just completely skips out Duck's line in the first.
Yeah.
I mean, just completely, says, yeah, fuck that. But I am now seeing the logic behind some of the sets, though, because
yeah,
Lower Alsborough, you can see that it's clearly, it's the coast is in the back. So
yeah,
that explains why.
They definitely were just like, the Alsdale Railway is where Toby lives, because it's another line. It must be that one. Which is very silly, considering that all the maps have a key for the different gauges.
I love how Upper Alsborough is like so far from Lower.
Yeah.
All this upper and lower shit they used to do.
Yeah, because then you only need to come up with one name, you see.
So they did plan to do the Stout Gentleman sets. I think they did originally, because I'm just looking very close as Topi Open Rails in Town. Oh, Meg move.
Because, like, I don't doubt from a pure TVS perspective, like, that was their intention. That is Toby's old line. But in Series 5, like, it's clearly... This collection of sets is clearly a line that bridges Thomas's branch and Duck's branch. More so in probably Series 6, but... Like, Thomas is, like, constantly on Duck's branch in Series 5. Like, it's crazy how much Thomas goes to the beach.
We do, I think on ours we have a link. I think on ours we have a link where from Tidmouth Holt it can take you down to the harbour line.
Yeah. The harbour line is definitely the key there.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't have that harbour, so I don't need the harbour line. So therefore, I do the Railway Series version. So yeah. Unfortunately, Hybrid's kind of based on the 2014 like Wilkinson map, but more or less it being TVS glued onto Railway Series. Hence the Hybrid. But yeah. I'm just trying to think of other sets that could work for kind of Thomas's branch, Duck's branch, kind of connecty bit. Because there is that whole thing of, like, Percy's branch line in, like, Series 6 that they mention by name. But in my head, the Ulfstead line is Percy's branch line. So Toby gets this bit, the bit to the coast, and then Percy gets the Ulfstead line. That's sort of my headcanon of that.
Okay.
Because I think that somewhat makes sense, but... Yeah. Also, Eli, yeah, you're right. This is very fitting music. And Toby's Discovery music.
I just want more Series 1 concept art. That's all I want.
Yeah. I want Rob Golgalias to make that book. All of it. In a coffee table book. Yes, please. Because as we've seen in Japan, like, there's still more.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I reckon there's a piece of concept art for pretty much everything we see.
Yeah.
Especially from Series 1, like, when you've got literally nothing.
Yeah, where they can't reuse shit.
Yeah, or it's just like, they're going purely off the illustrations, or they're trying to find their feet. There would be so much concept. I mean, they started production in, like, 1983, and then they didn't finish until, like...
It was 1982.
1982! Fuck.
Do you not see in the concept art print pictures where...
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
We could even go as back as 81, really.
Oh, yeah, because they did early concepts in, like, late 81, then through 82 they were, like, conceptualizing even more, and then I think the pilot's 83, isn't it? Or was it 82?
Yeah.
I forget. I think it was early 83, from memory. Yeah, and then it was like, I think it was a matter of months between that and, like, actually shooting the main show. Or something. I don't know, I saw a timeline when someone was breaking down, like, everything we know about Down the Mine or something. Like the pilot. It was a shocking, like, I think it was like 6 months or something between the pilot and, like, shooting of Series 1. I don't think it was anything more than that. Which is insane, considering the amount of stuff that they would have had to have built, but to be fair, a lot of Series 1 is, like, cardboard buildings, so... Yeah.
Some of them.
Some of them. You get, like, your Knapfords and your Tidmouth sheds where clearly, you know, they knew that they were going to reuse those. But then you've got, like, town buildings where they're just card.
Yes, the town buildings are card.
Yeah.
And the other some buildings that interest me is, like, the one you see at Knapford, and it's next to the wall, and it looks like it's like a 4-tier shed thing.
Yeah, that thing. Yeah.
That thing. That's always
That weird warehouse. Yeah. Yeah. And they made like a bunch of signal boxes that they could reuse as well. Yeah, Series 1 Marklin kit's my beloved, indeed. I can totally see the production reason why they didn't go with custom-built chassis like they did for the pilot. And they were just like, alright, we want something that runs, and then we know that runs? I find that really funny. And I'm glad they did, because it makes it a lot easier to replicate these days. Well, I say that, but you know, you've got to get specific Marklin like chassis from the 80s. Because apparently there's differences between the early versions of the chassis and the later versions as well. And that's a whole thing. But yeah. Chat, can you think of any random, like, maybe hit error sets that could go here? Maybe some, oh, fuck, what's his name?
Hitler.
No. Did the Erdl artwork?
Owen Bell.
Owen Bell. Yeah, if anyone can think of maybe some Owen Bell stuff that could go here. Because I just need filler, like, countryside. Really.
What about the calendar shots?
I've been through the calendar shots already. Yeah.
If you want to torture yourself like Jake did, you can do that.
Wait, what?
Magazine locations.
Jake's been going for like all.
Yeah,
like,
the magazine ones. Yeah.
Can you do Dingley Hall?
Yeah, I am actually. Yeah.
You are?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And it's gonna be styled after Lady Penelope's house. Like sort of mansion but pink.
We need Tottington Hall.
Tottington Hall? I mean, that could go fucking anywhere, as long as it's like a drive from like Tidmouth.
Yeah. I can't wait to do the problem is with our Arsdale End, the guys want the CGI one, and I want the series version.
You could maybe do both, kind of, maybe.
I was thinking.
Not really, but
you
yeah.
It's the shed.
Yeah.
Just 2 sheds, you know what I mean? There's
yeah, it's an interesting quarrel, I suppose. I wonder what one Hugo's doing. Because that's usually how I decide if it's like, I want both. If someone else is already doing it, then I do the other one. But I mean, you guys are going like earlier series, so like that makes sense to do series 1 then.
Yeah.
The hit error in CG1 is quite pretty though.
Yeah, it is. That's the problem.
Yeah. It's always the pretty ones, isn't it?
Long. It's it conflicts because it's Lower Alsborough's the same fucking building. Coming up with the set. Whereas I liked that whole little terminal mountain station.
Little dryo, yeah.
Out in the sticks, in the middle of depressing land. I like that.
Yeah. Right. Let's go to the wiki. Let's look at some Owen Bell.
You know when you think a lot of areas done, then you start looking at the roads and you think, oh shit, there's a lot of road stuff to be done.
Yeah.
I hate doing road stuff sometimes.
It can be quite the pain in the arse.
Like when I was doing the extension for Crosby, I was like, you know, doing the actual sets is alright. But then just doing filler shit and all the roads and it's just ugh.
Yeah. God, Arm Bell really liked doing their posters, didn't they?
That one with Thomas and Bulgy looks nice.
Which one?
Just above James. James facing front.
Oh yeah, that one.
Up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the stream's behind, I forgot.
Yeah. There's also Percy in the background. It's not a bad idea. I mean, one thing I'm thinking of is like, you know that generic fucking... Not quite this, but like that kind of station? I'm thinking about putting just like generic station on Toby's lane. Just somewhere.
Well, lower Tidmouth again.
Yeah.
That is nice though.
But like single platform, you know? Like just a little, yeah.
Let me have a look on his gallery.
I suppose I do need to do this somewhere. But that could go pretty much anywhere on Thomas's branch, to be fair. Hello, Beals advert.
Oh, the Beals ad. Yeah, I remember that.
What, as an area on TV, you old thing?
No, you can't. Seen it on Twitter.
Yeah, same.
That one, there's one with Toby at the castle from series 1, but we never see a full version of it. That upsets me so much.
What, from Owen Bell?
Yeah, it upset this one, hang on. It really, really upsets me that we'll probably never see this in full. A minute. In live chat.
Maximum upset set. Oh, what?
Painful, isn't it?
Oh, that's sad. Look at that chat. Look at that. That looks like such a cute little Toby. Look at him. So cute.
I think.
What was I?
What about this? Oh god, these bugs bring back memories. Jesus Christ.
Fucking books. Oh yeah.
Because when
track's a bit squiggly, but yeah, maybe something villagey and far out. Yeah.
Because all of Owen's stuff just reminds me of like when just country trips with my granddad as a kid, or even just the last time we've been where we just go for the countryside. You
Lots
find
of
these
thatch and medieval buildings. Yeah.
Funny thing is, I love how his artwork was all throughout the 90s, but every time I look at it, it just looks like series 1 and 2 to me.
Yeah.
Oh, I love a bit of Ken Scott.
Oh, the one with the cock nose.
Yeah, I would have said the simple wheels, but sure.
No, he draws his engines with dick noses.
No.
Just little Mavis, I've got a cock for a nose.
I don't. Wait, I don't understand. Why does it look like a cock to you?
It's just big bulby nose. It's just like, you know.
Okay, that one kind of, yeah.
But behold, the most detailed illustration he's ever done.
Yeah, it's just one a bolster, and it's insane.
Do you know what? I'm gonna do some artwork today.
Yeah.
Can't wait for Ty's cock nose drawing.
What?
That's going in quotes. I can't wait for Ty's cock.
Nose drawing. I'm inspired to draw a cock.
Christ.
It's like the guy from Superbad.
Edward
No, but
and the bear.
No, but I've been wanting to draw like more concept art kind of things for Station Bonus because I've been looking at.
Yeah.
Even though every time people do Arsdale, they always just use the L and the ER shit. I just thought what would be cool would to actually draw some Thomasy versions of those because I'd like to know where they got the inspiration. The inspiration for Krasnokar, however you pronounce it. I'd like to know where they got the inspiration for like those buildings.
Seems very festy. Or a bit Valeroidal. That's
What
my
do you
best
want?
guess.
What do you want?
Akita?
Go on, get down. What?
Dan Crisp. David Anderson. David Palmer. Phil Jacobs.
No, get off me. Cat's a pain in the arse when she's in heat. See, then she starts doing the really deep howling.
Oh, gotta love a bit of David Palmer.
David Palmer's good, yeah.
Oh, that's a cool station, actually.
I don't feel like we've got all of David Palmer's pictures.
Well, they're all in annuals, so yeah.
Or I just don't think the wiki documents them nicely.
No. Well, this isn't even all of them, so you'd have to go through the annuals pages. But oh, look at that! What a cute little seaside station.
Did you hear my Thunderbirds thing, Curtis?
I did. It's very fucking good.
Thank you.
The build-up I thought was more of an incidental theme, and then I was like, oh, hello.
No, it's
yeah, it's just the yeah. It's the long prelude in it. It's very cool.
It's definitely want to like fuck around with the orchestral instruments more though, because they do sound very convincing.
Yeah. Alright, what's in the naughty 8 cheeks? I wish that the annuals were better documented. Because like all the early ones, there's no like separate page for them. It's literally just like, here's a cover.
I remember some of these though from when I was a kid.
I remember seeing some of these on the shelves, yeah.
The 2002, 3, 4, I had those.
The thing is, in Australia, we didn't really have the annuals, really. It was like, if you went into a bookshop, they would be there, you know? But they wouldn't be, like, in supermarkets and stuff, you know?
The My First Thomas art.
God, look at the 2001 cover, Jesus. All engines go, but if it was the year 2000. God, that is the most 2003 thing I've ever seen. The Thomas franchise, my god.
What, with the stock art on it?
Yeah. God, they loved that stock art. They loved it to fucking death.
I've got no problem with it. It's just the fact that's what made the Bachmann engines look the way they did.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This is your fault. That's what I'm thinking.
Let me get some more pizza.
Pizza. Pizza. Pizza. Oh, do I have to look at the individual stories to get the pictures? Oh, that's a fucking annoyance. Chomish and your cricketers. God, it's so funny to see all these annual stories that have just been adapted by the fandom over the years. Crazy. Oliver's Sparkler? Shaiko. Chobishi Joby. Chomish and your cricketers. Roadworks. I sure hope it works. Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, madam.
What?
Oh, that's where it's from.
What?
Oh. 1 minute. What? No, it's the old manual, 90s manual.
90s manual?
The 90s manual. Annual, sorry. Yeah. Thomas and Daisy, yeah.
Yeah.
It's got Toby in the back. That's where the Toby picture comes from, I think.
It is, yeah. No, it would be, yeah. There you go. There he is. You just gotta get the text removed. Then you got a proper good Owen Bell. And poor Harold's been fucking Mike Wazowski.
That's Owen Bell when he... Oh, God. What's with the track on the bridge?
Yeah.
What's going on?
He tried to squeeze a third track in there. I reckon he got a note where it was like, all the main lines are 3-track. It's gotta be 3-track. So it was like, alright, fuck you.
You know Daisy's wrong road.
Yeah. And so is both well, so is Thomas here as well.
Is it? No, Thomas.
I mean, we don't know the track layout, but he could be.
Look at James's face.
Yeah. Looks like AI.
James's face fell off.
James's face fucking twisted like a corkscrew.
It's that WTL poop where his face falls off.
Yeah. 1 mile to where, sir? 1 mile to where?
The one with Mavis is good because I feel like this is one of those pictures where he gets the proportions of the engines right.
Hmm. Yeah, I do quite like this one. 10th anniversary edition. Damn. Also, hi James, again. Yeah, and you got full on Owen Bell. Owen
Station is...
Bellin.
Wait, is that... Let's have a look for myself.
What, this station?
No, there's like a little building in the back that just caught my eye. Just 1 minute.
Okay.
I'll have a look for myself.
Nah, it's just houses, that one. But... yeah, God, this has been a very distracted look. only did a couple. Robin Days did the rest. I see. He did these guys. Oh, that makes sense. The Adventures of Henry. Look how cute he is. Look at him. Such a cutie. Thomas goes on holiday. Where to fucking Spain?
I do love the vibe of Sodor that Owen Bell gives, though.
Yeah. It's a very good vibe. The vibe is strong with this one.
It's like very it's like the Railway series drawings, but way more detailed.
Yeah. Toby, oh Toby. There you are. It's quite a nice shot.
Owen Bell's royalties back then must have been insane.
Oh yeah. Dude was used for like everything. Also, Eli, yes, I know that that's Toby's old tramway. I'm just having a fucking look. Oh, fuck, how would I find that DVD menu fucking thing? US dividends. Oh god, the US had so many DVD releases. Jesus Christ.
Just watching the Beals advert. Imagine if Thomas was released like this.
Yeah. Could you imagine if we had a 2D animated Thomas in the 90s?
If it was animated just like that, I'd have no problem.
Yeah. Like cute, charming. I think it would have as much respect as like Ivor and maybe Postman Pat to a degree.
Yeah.
Presents for you.
Just the way Lower Tidmouth looks in this advert is amazing.
Tidmouth in the advert?
Lower Tidmouth.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, covered in the snow, it's gorgeous.
The magic of Christmas.
It's what we're gorgeous.
I wonder if this because the reason why they chose it is because down the mine being a pilot and stuff, it was like, oh yeah, let's
Yeah, maybe. Also, it was kind of the generic station of the 90s and 2000s. So it makes sense.
Like it didn't have enough identity for it to really stand out to be Lower Tidmouth.
Wait, that's the station I'm looking for?
What, Owsbridge?
No, the Lower Tidmouth, like, generic one from the 2000s.
Probably was Owsbridge, no, you are right.
Oh, fuck, who did the stock?
I I'm gonna go anyway because I've got some stuff to do. So I'll catch you
Oh,
guys
okay.
later.
Bye.
See you, Ty. God, that was such a derail of progress. I think for like 2 hours. It's just been Ty and I just going and just muttering like old men. Does anyone know who did the 2000s like stock art? Actually, it might be on the Backman page. Surely it would have been like it was based on this or whatever.
Mesh table.
Mundi Studios. Kurt Mundi Studios. Gallery. Thank you. Oh yes, all the stock art. Yes. Yes. Maybe it's in the lower Tidmouth page. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Look at that. That's fucking gorgeous. Alright. Don't give up. Show determination. Be a big sensation. The pistol's bumping hard. Don't feel bullets burning. Out around the yard. Reach your destination. Show determination. Be a big sensation. Bam 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 bam.
Yes, I.
Lissaye is in the Treaty of Lissaye. Okay. I'm gonna leave it there for today. In terms of route building. I probably should have timed this earlier when Ty was here, but fuck it. Who's ready for a surprise? Bang.
Fairy
Surprise. Fuck off.
Fairy bread for all.
Please, sir, can I have some more fairy bread? I'd like wings so I can fly.
Cake? Can I at least have some more fairy?
It's not cake! We go through this every fucking time. It's not cake. It's not a replacement for cake.
When he had sausage rolls, I just get fucking fed.
It's not a replacement for anything! It's just a thing! It's like using the word squash instead of cordial.
That would imply that you are replacing cake because you're using it instead.
Okay, look, bad analogy, but okay, it's like
Cake, yeah.
it's like tea. You're not gonna replace tea with other tea. It's its own thing. Probably not a great analogy either, but fuck it, it'll do. Oh, I don't fucking care. But yeah, so this line will go this way. It'll be the By George stuff, and then there'll be a junction here, and then this line will go cut across. But will be all disused and wiggly wobbly. Then we've got this, which will be
What's the surprise?
the bulgy. I'm just quick. Fucking hold on. The bulgy fucking bitsy bobs, and then it'll be the canally bits. Actually, that might line up. Actually, all right. Throw a station in there, and that'll do. So the announcement, the thing. I received something last week, which is very exciting. Harry already knows what it is.
No, I don't. I was thinking something.
Oh, okay. Wow. No, not that kind of thing. Not that special. But yeah, you'll have to look away for a sec, cause no, not that one. That one. There we go. All right, quick intermission. Harry, you know what it is.
Do I?
Yeah.
You received something.
Don't look at my screen share. Don't react.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking. I just remembered.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
No, go with the original. The unedited one. Alright. So, not everyone's gonna know what this is immediately.
No.
But if you were around in the Trainz community between sort of 2012 to 2014, 15-ish, you might be aware of this at least. Which I am aware is like more than 10 years ago. However, now, I am missing quite a few dependencies for some obvious reasons. And also some other reasons which I can't figure out, but actually I'm gonna adjust the fog because you can't fucking see anything. There we go. Alright. Alright. Also, I'm missing all the custom assets for obvious reasons. Let me put on some fitting-ish music. Yeah, this'll do. Alright. Is everyone ready? Is everyone fucking ready? You better be ready, because I received Jake's 2014 Railway Series Tidmouth. I fucking died. I died when I received this. I didn't think it was real. It is. Now, my regulars will know that this is like insane for me. So yeah, obviously I'm missing quite a few missing dependencies. Ignore that, obviously. I prefaced that. Look at it. It's the original. It's the one. Some of you might remember it from this video where Jake does a tour and it goes ding 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 ding. It's like one of the first POV like root things that was put out there. You might know this bit from like Surgery Radio trailer. If you've known me waffling on about it, etc. Then you got all this beautiful countryside. It's beautiful. I'm missing a bunch of shit for some reason, but yeah. I was gonna load this in Trainz 12 to see if that might help. But I haven't gotten around to it because I've been busy and just tired. But yeah, so yeah, this is all this. So yeah, this isn't obviously the Knapford Harbour that we got in the SI3D Easter fucking NWR sort or whatever. But it's the ones from all the old videos. Like Boko going, whoa, is this place? Is this? It's so exciting. I'm so excited. It's so cool. The date in the title is wrong as well. Oh fuck, you're so right. It's alright, I'll fix it later. Easter Release of 2017, you think of course. Yes, yeah, so it's not that one. So that one was the third iteration, I believe. Because it was this one. Then there was the one that Jake did as like a revamp. Which mostly exists through DeviantArt pictures. And then there's the one that got released. So yeah. While I was on DeviantArt earlier, I actually discovered that the docks area was finished in like May of 2014, which is a lot later than I thought it was. But yeah, this is that crazy big yard. This is the main fishing dock. Obviously, I don't have the building for it. But once the iOS comes out, we might just have the building. So that's exciting. Yeah, is this weird bridge? This is where Squeak Rattle and Roll bit ends, where there's that infamous, like, 2012 Salty that doesn't have any wheels. Yeah, it's just a bunch of stuff. Also, I don't know if any of you OGs would remember this. Oh yeah, the revamp also appeared in Carson's Fruitful Day video. Yeah, that's right. Was it the revamp? No, I thought it was this one. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, ooh, there's some new buildings here that I didn't have last time because I was downloading stuff on the DLS. Yeah, oh, look at all the docks. Oh, this shit's new. What are you? Oh, cool. Oh, cool shit. But yeah, there's so many great little Easter eggs on this route. Like certain May and Cody use the good stuff to make tea. Now we've got the Resolute. Great boat names overall. Got the Indefeatable? Indefeasible? Punchy Beat? Tidmouth Bell. Oh yeah, the first thing I saw was the coal dock. And it's Coley! Coley! Their leader! It's Coley! All it's missing is fucking, like, googly eyes. Coley, their leader. Oh my god. Also, you might have remembered that Jake referenced the Sodor Volleyball, the Sodor Workman's Volleyball, Fight Club, and Funeral and stuff. I've found all of them. My left hand thing's fucking up. But yeah, here's Sodor Workman Fight Club. We don't talk about Fight Club, but here is Sodor Workman Fight Club. I think where's the other one? It's nearby. Was it? Ah, here it is. Yeah, here's Sodor Workman Volleyball. The guard is a referee. How cool. How cool. Then we've got... Well, we've got the town. Which is just... an insane town. An insane town. Also, we've got the OG use of the 120-foot roundhouse. This big NWR placard on it. All of the details in here. All of the details. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. Yeah. Oh, so again, yeah, we don't have the station and stuff, but we got the statues and stuff. Because they're from the DLS. And we got a murder. Very clever use of signage here for like bollards and stuff, which is cool. We've got what else do we got? We got, oh yeah, here's the funeral with a casket and everything. It's incredible. Like, look at all the little seats. Look at all the chairs. The narrow gauge engines are all there. I don't think they're meant to be smiling. I think that's just a Tane thing. But, yeah. How cool. Oh yeah, there's also the, Sodor's premier dating service. Smoochies for coochies. Call now. And look at all these bachelors just like lining up. And the Yeti. Sodor Workman. It's just... It is amazing. Also, there's a couple of buildings that I think might have been overwritten by stuff over the years. So, that's a thing. What else is around? The blackbird pie and cakes. Sachin's everywhere. Sachin's glue and adhesives. You know, it's the glue factory. With all the horses. There's Stack and Joan Marine Repairs. Quite clever usage of, like walls and terrain and stuff to do the dry docks. Like, I just want to preface, this was made in like 2013, 2014-ish. Like, this was like the best route, like, of all time. For a long time. And I would argue that it still holds up in some regards. Like, it's so cool. Also kind of fitting music with just like how epic and awesome this whole thing is. Like, oh, it's so good. This churchyard's pretty cool. Big church. We got something on the top of the slide that I'm missing. There's a big church field. But yeah, there's all sorts of references and stuff. Oh, there's Brian Butterfield's Sport Warehouse. Harry. It's Brian Butterfield's Sports Warehouse. But they don't sell balls. Harry, you with us? Why are you muted? It's Brian Butterfield's Sports Warehouse. Butter. And somewhere over here there's also another Brian Butterfield's something. The important Christmas pudding factory? Fernandez famous Sodor root beer. Port of Tidmouth Table. In Deedle. Lowham and Co. Jam and Jellies. I don't know what's going on here, but there's lots of children and the Lowham. There's Wahey Timber Merchants. Like, oh, so cool. And the exciting bit is, look at it, there's more. There's Thomas's branchline. The origin of the Jake Harbour technique still in place. This is the Jake Harbour technique. The origin. The original. The original. So here's one of the stations. Oh yeah, there's Butterfield's International Hotel. That's right. So yeah, this is Tory Hick. Tory Hick. I swear this has seen the light of day in like a video somewhere. But yeah. And if we go down this line. God, we've got quite the hill. Jeez. Got Dryo Station. Got the embankment. Then we got the airfield. Look at this airfield, it's beautiful. The original use of Dryo Airfield sign. Because that's where it came from. It came from this route. What a thing, eh? What a sight. Then we continue down the line. We go through this area. And then into the docks. Gorgeous. Then we got Thomas's branch. Look! Jake left the Thomas and the truck's kinda load. Oh my god. Like, this whole route is just pure history. It's just... It makes me so happy. Yeah, here's Dryer again. Yeah, and then we got... this way. That way goes to the lead mine, which looks something like this. Also, we'll get to that in a moment. And then we've got dry old goods, which definitely has the goods in terms of some detail. I like how the river's this close. It's very nice. Very clever use of assets here too. I mean, back in 2014, you just had to make do. I don't know why there's so many windmills here, but there is. There's the hayfield. And then we go that way down the line. Yeah, then we got this line, which is like Thomas's old line, which is like all ripped up and stuff. There's some bikes with, I assume, some people that were supposed to be on it. And it's just marvelous. It's beautiful. Ben Scott, come on. Now you're like wishing for the world. Jake's next attempt at Titmuth? Please. I haven't asked. I don't know. We'll see. But this was the main one that I wanted because it's really cool. But yeah, Jake went fresh to his old laptop and grabbed this, so I want everyone to be very thankful for Jake. Jake Harbor. Oh, yeah, this is where Edward was in the scrapyard. But yeah, oh my god. Also, this route has some extra goodies. Because, does anyone remember Squeak, Rattle, and Roll from Jake Harbor? Because the sets are here, baby. The Squeak, Rattle, and Roll sets are here. Squeak, Rattle, and Roll sets. Just made part of the, like, was it like make a video in like 5 days or something? Challenge. Yeah, also the lighting is original. All I've done is just, I've removed some fog. And also, the hill set from that video. Genius. Obviously there's a third track in the video. But besides that, like, it's that. It was like, make a video in a week challenge or something. Yeah. Like, look, it's just water texture. Like, genius. I love it. Very, very smart route building of the time. Very cool. Very, 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 very cool. Also there's just an 06 Oliver up here. I have no idea. But 06 Oliver is just there. But yeah. How freaking cool. How cool. trying to think of anything else that was really cool. Oh yeah! Along the coast, so if we go from the volleyball and ignore the floating rocks, because obviously Jake didn't have shadows on, which isn't Jake's fault. I mean, this was like a very old laptop from many years ago that barely ran this thing. We got a steam fair with little bleachers and a little guy going, go race. It's so charming and pretty and just quaint, you know? Oh. Like, Jake put detail into, like, every little area. Not as much as you would today, but like, it's still fascinating to see that even like 10 years ago, there was routes that were this good. Now, obviously, the countryside is like developed a lot more in terms of like ways of doing it and whatnot, but like there's still some really good stuff here. Like, the fact that this is 10 years old, it's aged like fine wine. What's the other one that I was going to show off? Oh, yeah. Sudrian Radio. Right a place at the top here. So, yeah, isn't it beautiful? Isn't it freaking beautiful? There's even the little truck guy going into on the coal. Oh my god. Yeah, what does everyone think about this? Because this makes me very happy. This is, like going to the pyramids and finding a sarcophagus full of, you know, ancient ruins. I'm like Indiana Jones going through the Temple of Doom. And this honestly does belong in a museum. Yeah, in an ideal world I would love to have this on like the Internet Archive or something. But that is entirely Jake's decision. So, yeah, and I'm not gonna push because I'm just so happy. And I'm just so happy to share it all with you guys. So yeah. We've come a long way from this, but also this route is still pretty damn cool. Yeah. So cool. Yeah, always respect the original route builders, absolutely. And, like, Jake, you might have made this, like, 10 years ago, but goddamn. This still slaps. So good. Like, this thing was like... Yeah, this isn't my route. This is Jake Harbour's route. Jake of Knapford Harbour. From the iOS project. Jake made this like 10 years ago. 10, 11, 12 years ago, depending on how you count it. It was last worked on 11 years ago. Which is astounding. I mean, at least from what I know from DeviantArt, obviously. But yeah, it's breathtaking. Oh, thank you, Neil. S&M production too. But yeah, 11 years, and here we are with the route that's been in my dreams, with the lost media live streams from livestream.com gone to history, but we've got the route. Which I hope that one day everyone will be able to enjoy, but look, we'll see. I reckon there'll be more of a chance after the iOS is out, purely because some of those assets that we used here finally get used on the iOS. So, we'll see. At least that one asset. But yeah. At least this route is not lost media. I will keep it safe. So, yeah. I'll also try and install the missing depths, because I'm clearly missing something that goes on the track somehow. Something goes near the track. Like, just, I'm missing a lot of weird stuff. There might be errors or, like, different versions of stuff, maybe, is my thought. So, I'll try and load it up in 12 and see how we go. But, yeah. So, yeah. Let's, just pop back to hybrid. Hold on. There's my button. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, let's just pop back to hybrid. Where we'll sign it up. The Tidmouth asset is definitely a custom. Oh, 100%. Jake said that they would potentially get that asset for me, but they have to go back onto the laptop, so we'll see. I'll try and keep you all updated on that, but yeah. If somehow Jake can get me all of the custom depths, and then we maybe make an agreement that it comes out after the iOS, then that would be pretty cool. But we'll see. We'll see. It's more of a maybe one day. But yeah. I mean, it would be interesting to retrofit this route, or that route, I should say, with up-to-date assets. But the thing is, you would have to, like, replace the track, the textures, a lot of the buildings, and, like, it's kind of its own thing, you know? Like, I don't think it's something that's so of its time, and so, well, not far gone, but it's so different to what would be made now, that it kind of should just stay the way it is. It's a time capsule. And I think its story is greater that way. I mean, yeah. If hypothetically it goes up onto the Internet Archive, then, you know, anything's possible, but yeah. It's, yeah, of its time, but in a good way. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Eli. And, yeah, as a fellow root builder myself, and as someone who has been root building since around that time, being able to see it for myself, a route that I looked up to, like, a lot, obviously, is really nice. It's kind of a, not quite a full circle moment, but like a somewhat closure, if that makes sense. I don't know. But yeah. It's nice to see your inspirations firsthand and revisit them, you know? It can be very inspiring, you know, like this is where Jake was 10 years ago, and now look at what Jake's doing on the iOS. Like, it's... yeah. You can see the lineage, but also, like... you can see how far we've come. But also how good it was then, you know? Like, yeah. Didn't Cam Scott use his route for some of his remakes, which are lost media, by the way? Oh, yeah, that's true. There's a lot about this route that is very lost media, which kind of sucks, but... yeah. Imagine if with Jake's... oh yeah, I read that. He did a remake of James Express. Oh yeah, that's right. I think that might have been on this route, yeah. Are those lost media? Fuck. I remember those. Those were good. What a shame. I mean, we've lost all the livestream.com streams. Like, I remember literally live streams of the iOS team like discussing like, hey Jake, do you want to work on the route and stuff like that, and like discussions about decisions on the route and like using signal boxes as markers and waypoints and answering one of my questions on a stream where Jake was like putting down some boats and stuff. Oh. Just, yeah. Happy memories. So. Alright. So, yeah. So yeah, this is what we accomplished today. Pretty much this whole bit here, and this little bit here. Yeah. Next stream will be probably bridging this gap. And then it's pretty much getting everything off of 6.5 onto here. So that will probably require a merge, because 6.5 is currently on the other section and not on this one, as you can see. But yeah, this is like the big chunky section. There's a lot of grey. That's one thing that Jake's route has on mine. It's more green, more filled in. Yeah. A lot less baseboards to cover as well. I think Jake's entire route fits into like this section here. Which is baffling. But yeah, you can just see the bits of beta 6 that's just spread out. You know? Bits of green, the copy pasted bits especially. So yeah, Toby's branch will come up here and then link up with Duck's branch, and it'll be all hunky-dory and cool and epic and yeah. Guess hasn't worked on going to Harwick in a good long while, but yes. Yes, it will eventually go to Harwick. That will be probably beta 9. Maybe beta 8 if I'm crazy enough, but we'll see. Let's put it this way. Beta 7 is re-establishing the route. It's the regeneration, it's spacing everything out, getting some areas done and whatnot. I said beta 9, so get on. Whereas beta 8 is going to be Kildane Industrial Complex. Maybe the line up to Abbey. In terms of extensions, I'm talking. And maybe the Ulster branch. Yeah, the Ulster branch / the Marin branch. But we'll see. Both of those are very maybe. But the goal for Beta 7 is that everything that was on Beta 6.5 is at least there in track work. Or in the case of, like, anything beyond the Tone Deaf Tunnel, like Ulsborough West or whatever. That being, they're in copy-paste baseboards, in roughly that area, that direction. But yeah. See all for the 90th anniversary of the Railway series, when Hybrid is finally out in full. God, could you imagine? But yeah, hopefully I'll have a 80th anniversary video out by next week. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Worst comes to worst. Ko-fi monthly subscribers will get the unused scripts. But yeah, we'll see. There's some stuff that I kind of need to prioritize first. I need to at least tick off some stuff on my move list before I make a video, unfortunately. So yeah. Also, Miniature Railway will be there eventually. But like I said, that'd be probably a Beta 8 or 9 kind of thing. Beta 8's mostly going to be filling in stuff. So it's going to be a lot of scenery. Filling in. A little bit of expansion to like Kildane and Abbey and stuff, you know, stuff that's actually new. And then Ulfstead and Marin branch is like more of a, if I really want to expand stuff, but we'll see. That one requires a bit of a planning stream, so does the Industrial Complex, so yeah. I think for Beta 8 we'll plan those, but not necessarily have to build them straight away. The main thing with Beta 8 is just like filling in stuff. Beta 7 will be not quite this barren, I hope, but it'll be similar. My goal is to sort of get this area looking somewhat decent. I mean, Natford's looking relatively close now. It's just sort of getting the yard sorted. And then Tidmouth itself. Ugh. So yeah, there'll be probably some prettying up stuff for Beta 7. Because Beta 7's going to be quite an unfinished one. But it is a beta, so would expect. The betas are now more like stages of work, kind of completion checkpoints, you know what I mean? So, anyway, also Castle at Dino Park, here we come. Where we at? Yeah, I don't think we're doing the CGI Offset Castle. There might be a Dino Park, but not CGI Offset Castle. What do you mean, no? Isn't Offset Castle, like, off the chart for hybrid? Well, yeah. Anyway, I'm going to bed. I will see you all next week. Thank you for tuning in to this 6.5 hour stream. It's 3 AM. I am a very tired Codus. I was only had 6 hours sleep last night. My throat is very raspy. So So yeah, mostly working on overtiredness and somewhat excitement from the Jake 2014 Racers to Myth. Yeah. Oh well, there's always 3,489 for you to do anyways, yeah, I know, right? But yeah, thank you all for watching. And I'll see you next Tuesday. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Also, happy 80th for everyone. There will be a stream, obviously, the day after the 80th. We might do something special. If any of you have anything in mind, feel free to maybe DM me on Discord. Otherwise, leave a comment in the live stream comments. Actually, that's probably better. Yeah. Pop a comment in the thing. Because that would be fun. I'm thinking maybe just driving around Hugo's route. Or maybe a big drive on hybrid. We'll see. Ooh, we could do a Trainz race, depending on who's around. That could be fun. Jack in the Box, maybe. Trainz race, that makes a lot of sense to do it for the 80th. Because we did do like 2 races for the 70th, so... No, we're not doing the Railway Series Kahoot. Fuck off. But yeah, if there was going to be a race, it would be on hybrid. Actually, it could be on Hugo's route, actually. Yeah, here's an idea. But yeah, we'll see who's around and stuff, but yeah. Anyway. What about CNC Kahoot if I finish it? Noah, that's a good idea for later in the year. But yeah. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I will see you next week. Goodbye! Also, my parents will be overseas, so I'll be able to shout as much as I want. If I want to. Okay, bye! Sleep well, everybody. I hope that the surprise was a good enough surprise for everyone. But yeah. Thank you all. Goodbye! Well, that's fitting. Goodbye! Bye!